What's up, everybody? How we doing? Zopa, Kobe, Mixer. Finally verified your account so you can chat. Oh, is that turned on or something? Yeah, it probably is. That's probably a default setting. How's everyone doing today? Watch time at 0, huh? I hope that didn't get reset. It was broken up until last stream. Let me try. Okay, apparently I don't know how to click. Footballer, how you doing? Sadnap, how you doing? Ooh, that sounded crisp. Yeah, okay, it didn't get reset. You're just now starting out, Mixer. There we go. Why isn't it picking up the game? I have to click on it. Now in 3D. I don't have my headset on. I don't have that VR headset on. Look at that beautiful island. Welcome in, Zopa. How's everyone doing? Yeah, we're doing basalt. So today I hope we're finishing up the basalt that we've been working on. We need to brew up more potions though. We need to brew up a ton more potions though. Plants. All right. What do we need for these? Plants. We need some nether warts. Can you show us how did the note block door thing? So the door is oh, I need to sleep. The door itself, the redstone for all that, is made by Danny Plays on YouTube. He has a tutorial on how to build the door. All I have for the note blocks to make that work is underneath the note block you have an observer facing into the redstone, and then this leads into, you know, wherever the lever is in his design. So all it is it's in replacing a lever or a button. You have a note block with an observer coming out the bottom of it. That's all it is. And when you press that, the observer detects it. Okay, these ready to harvest? Probably. Yes. All right. Wow, we got a few. Now we need some bottles. And what else do we need? We have the bottles, the nether wart, the food. We need redstone. There, that's all of our ingredients. Let's get a ton of bottles. Okay, that's a even
massive
amount.
Whoa!
I'll let it play. I'll let it go.
Months. Big. Hop.
Half a year, dude. 6 months. What the hell were some of those noises? Wait, what? Did I not put that in? Yeah, it's a really good way to get a big button. All it is it's a big button. Half a year, dude. Oh my god. That's a long time. That's a bit loud. That reminds me of a sound you would hear like in Call of Duty. I feel like this is a song like that would definitely be playing like in like a Call of Duty menu. Man, I'm tired. Not tired like I want to go to sleep. But like I slept in today. I was late to work by like an hour. I don't know if anyone noticed though. I don't know if anyone noticed, but I was like an hour late to work. 'Cause I'm just like left to do my own thing. Hope that's wrong. I guess until they resub. Puts you in second place. Ooh, man. I want to see that actually. It's been a bit since I took a look at the leaderboard. I figured I would just like put it there and then not check it for a while, right? There and then not check it for a while. Yeah, exactly. Like what he said. Top chatters is Shadow, followed by Zopa, then Zesty. Is that all time or looks like that's all time? I don't know. Top emotes is still the slime ball. That's cool. Yep, Bob is number one. Zopa, and then Viking. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Top gifters. Oh man, there's a ton of people in the top gifters stuff. Holy crap. Hockey Dad, Zopa, Footballer. Damn, those are some big numbers you guys are putting up. Like, it's all time, but like, that's still insane. Why did the music stop? I don't know. It did stop. It was. Then what are we looking at? Cheers. Oh, Zopa, you're real close to that heart emote. Forgot about that. Hockey Dad's coming up against you, and then Ashland's dangling back in third place. I love seeing that. Yes, you are. So you were the fan of the million bit emote that says Zopa's first? So yeah, you want to emote with your name on it? I'd be sure, bud. It's just gonna cost you. I mean, I don't know if we'll ever unlock that. That'd be insane. The million bit emote. I've never even like looked at. Should be able to donate your other 927,000 bits real soon, I expect. Okay, all right. I'm just playing. Oh. I mean, that's the going rate for a custom emote with someone else's name on it, right? I think that's a good rate. Oh, 7. Oh, darn. Oh yeah, imagine you had already given what, 70,000 bits. Oh boy. Oh boy. I didn't even question it. I'm like, yeah, he's open, knows what he's doing, how many he's done. Yeah, I trust him. I'll take his word for it. Oh man. Oh god, dude. We're gonna spend a whole day in the Nether again, and hopefully this time we're gonna get all the basalt placed. We were so close to having one half of the tunnel done at the end of stream. So, and it's the bigger half. The bigger half is to the gold farm. Who's that guy in Bams' stream who only comments? Smokey. He's got the 1.25 million bit badge. Who has the Star Trek's badge? I've never seen it. Wait, like his bit badge? He's shown it like once or twice, I think, like his all-time bit badge. I don't know. The little triangle, but with points. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I've seen that. Yeah, because Bam still has all the default ones. I like my little growing slime ball though. It does, yeah, now that you mention it, now I see the resemblance to a Star Trek badge. You know, that's only $12,500 or so, right? It's nothing. Ooh, that's a big ball. That's a big slime ball. I didn't even realize you like keep it off. Slime 10,000. Beautiful. I want to see that like side by side with a person who's got like the 10-bit badge, or maybe it's the 100-bit badge, the smallest one. Or no, it's just the bit badge. The 1-bit badge is the smallest one, where it's literally a single pixel. I kind of want to go through and revise those, because after a while I realized that I didn't quite make them exactly to scale, because I designed them at the largest size possible, like the 172-bit or 156 wide or 112 wide. I don't know what it is, but regardless, because of that, when they get shrunk down into the smaller resolution, it doesn't scale properly. Oop, that's not right. But that's a problem for another day. It's a problem for another day. Another day in the future. This one looks like a diamond and you like it? Ooh, does it? Oh. If I clicked on it, it just takes me to the cheering page. That's not what I expected. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see it. When you hover over it though, you can tell it's more round than it shows up when it's compressed like that. It's only because it's compressed that it shows up as that diamond shape. Diamonds in the rough. I don't know what I'm saying. I got a bunch of Discord notifications. Boom, boom. Sorry, this is single player hardcore. I play by myself. Ding, ding, ding. Oh wait, I can't do it that way around. I can do that wrong all the time. Boing, boing, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Not a server. True. True. My last. I appreciate the follow, man. Pinging Slayer hardcore. Oh man. Or Pringles Slayer. A Love Cookie, thank you for the follow. It took me a second to pronunciate that. And Troublemaker, thank you for the follow. And don't be starting too much trouble up in here. I don't really care most of the time. Pringle Slayer. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna be that you know, that's me when they're on sale. Just like grab a whole cart full of Pringles. I go home, and then Ashlyn's like, "You're doing it again, aren't you?" I'm like, "Someone's gotta slay the Pringles. It's not me. I mean, someone's gotta do it. No one better than me to slay a Pringle." Oh man. All right. Soon the potions will be done. Oh wait, we need to make one more set of potions. My bad. One more set. We're nearly there. Command add IP. Oh, to ask for the IP. I understood. Yes, next time, because that happens all too often. Next time someone asks that, I'll just tell them, here's the IP. Yeah, exclamation mark IP for the to join. Well, because we're gonna be spending the day in the Nether working on our Nether tunnels, and because it is dark in the Nether tunnels, we will be we'll need potions to see, and we're gonna go through the whole shulker box today. All right, misc items, we can toss this in here. Plants, we can toss those in there. There's probably one more I can harvest. Oh, I got 4 out of that. Nice. All right, so potions should be done any second. All right, then food. Exactly, Mixer. Oh wow, look at how many picks are dead. Good thing I don't need to like worry about them right now. They're pretty low. I thought I heard that. No, we've already dug out all of our nether tunnels. We've already dug them out, placed the floor. We're just working on placing the walls. And once the walls are done, we're done. I imagine we'll have the whole tunnels done sometime during Monday's stream. I think that's the goal. Is this an empty box? Why do I have an empty box in my inventory? And what is this for? Okay, that's that. What is this for? Okay, wait. Okay, we're gonna have to empty out a few shulker boxes, or at least put them back. Okay, this can actually come with us because we, oh wait, was this quartz bricks? That can come with us because we have this box for quartz. I think we do. Or is it? It's this box for quartz, my bad. And then this box is where the raw quartz goes. Okay, so those two are gonna be for when we get to that part of the wall. Then over here and here, we just need the basalt. There we go. Some girl started giving you attitude earlier because she didn't know what PogChamp meant. Like IRL or in someone's chat. What the hell? Look at the floor glitching through the bottom of that shulker box. Huh. Look, you can see the floor. There we go. Game paused. You can see the floor through the bottom of it. In a chat? Wow. It's like... oh, let me use my new screenshot button. Oh wait, no. So I finally did the thing that I wanted to do. The reason I switched from Streamlabs OBS to normal OBS. I finally mapped a screenshot button. So if I press F2 to take a screenshot, now it takes a screenshot in Minecraft because that's what the button's mapped to. And it takes a screenshot of the stream in OBS. So depending on if I want a screenshot of just the game to post somewhere, or if I want the screenshot that includes my pretty face, then I have both at my disposal. I have both of them. All right, so we're gonna take this with us. We're gonna take this with us. And let's go. Pretty low on rockets, but we're not gonna need them where we going. Yeah, it is real cool. I was gonna make it to where, you know, F2 took, like, I didn't even think about it until after I set it up for the first day. But now, yeah, I made it so the same button does both things. Whereas I was gonna make it a stream deck button. Oh yeah, hey Smog, how you doing? Welcome in. Where's my boat? All right, so these are our nether tunnels, and this is what they're gonna look like in the end. This is what they're gonna look like in the end with the fire and the wood and all that stuff. But as you can see right now, we're just getting in the walls without the decorations. Doing good. So now we gotta get to the very end. This is so fast, I love it. Blue ice is amazing. We did all of this last stream. Everything you just saw, all this basalt got placed in last stream, and here's where we left off. Look how close to the end we were. Yeah, we got so much done. So hopefully, because this is the smaller side of the tunnel, or this is the larger side of the tunnel, hopefully we can wrap up this side and then go do the other side all in today. I'm kind of willing to stay up maybe an extra hour after, like later than usual, to try and get it done. Last time I was not able to stay at any extra time. I may have fallen asleep when you were building the platform for the marbles winners. True, we're gonna do that at some point. So as soon as I know there's like at least you know, 5 to 10 people in here that want to participate, I'll start it. If you've never played marbles, it's a cool game, and we're gonna try doing it each day. So and there's a possibility to get to choose the next block in the memorial, which I'll show off after, you know, we do it. So if you don't know what that is, it's this is why we made the potions. Duh. Should probably have that on the hotbar. May have fallen asleep while you were building the platform for marble winners. Oh wait, you already said that. Do I need to buy the game? Nope. It's just a command in the chat. It's totally RNG. So you say !play that you want to play. It puts a marble in the game that's named after you, and if that marble wins, you win. So you don't have to participate other than say that you're !play. It puts you in the round. So it's a free way to participate and get to, you know, help build the monument that is solely there for the winners. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like it's a thing a lot of streamers do. There are some streamers that like solely play it though. I was looking in the category for Marble Stream or Stream Marble or whatever it's called. There's like players that like that's all they do is just do rounds and rounds of marbles. And I mean like that's cool, I guess. But it's just like a little 10-minute detour we get to take us away from the Minecraft grind every once in a while. No purchase necessary. Yeah, dude, the community manager for the game literally only plays marbles on Twitch and has a big community. Well, I imagine, because there's a lot of people that like it. Plus, you can, like, if you were just a viewer watching someone play it all day, you would be able to, like, unlock skins and stuff like that. Because you get points, I assume. I know you can get points, and I have not checked. If you have the game on Steam, and it is a free game on Steam, you can unlock like new skins for your marble, and I assume that skin will show up when you participate in someone else's thing. So maybe. But it's more than just like the community manager. I'm trying to redeem 10 push-ups, but it says something went wrong. Yeah, the push-ups redemption is disabled for a bit. I may actually get rid of it entirely. I don't know. But we have it disabled for the time being. Wait, why? Reasons. As much as I would love to do push-ups, and I need to. Twitchy reasons. If that helps. Oh, yep, there's a block up there. Got it. Anywhere else? No, that should be good. All right. Yeah, it's a Twitch thing. Tis a Twitch thing. It's no big deal. If you're in the Discord, I chatted about it about a week or two ago, or probably a week ago. If you want to see the reason. To anyone who is new, we have a Discord, !Discord or !Socials. We'll get you the link for that. Pretty active, actually. Oh, I thought Chronobot did that on its own. I thought Chronobot did that on his own just with the timing. But nope. All right, that's good. And for those who haven't seen this design before, for the walls, we're going for a random. We want it randomized, like with the normal basalt there. So that's why it's kind of all over the place. Makes them each unique. Even though I do tend to kind of place them in a pattern, especially for that bottom part there. I'm sure if you went through them all, you would probably see a few that are identical in some places, especially like down here, because there's not that much variation you can do with, like, you know, the direction you have to place them. but that's what we're doing. Oh no, we don't want it. We don't want any front facings. Oh, that's wrong. Gosh, get out of here. If you look up XQC marbles on YouTube, there's a video of like 1,000-person marble game. I've seen well, I went to a stream that was playing marbles, and yeah, it was, I don't think it definitely wasn't XQC. I don't really watch any of his stuff, but I saw a game where like the whole, like, people were finishing while people were still in the entrance. You don't watch him either? I mean, I see him come through on like you remember it going viral last year? Oh. Yeah, his videos do that. Yeah, on r/livestream fails and stuff like that, I see his clips all the time. Usually just another way to get triggered by stuff he does, but to be honest. Oh, we gotta get that block up there. Boop. Got it. Okay. Oh, shoot. How was my week? God. I did not have a good week this week. Dude, today I was ready to pull my hair out. Ready to just rip my hair out. People bother me. And today was probably the worst. Today was probably the worst day of the week. Sounds like people. Yeah. How was yours? I hope everyone else had a good week. I mean, I didn't have like a particularly bad week, you know. It was just a lot of annoying things going on with work. Your week was fine? It was your birthday week? Oh boy. Happy birthday, Zopa. I'd get you a present, but I don't think you accept bits or anything. Bit of a role reversal. No, but seriously, happy birthday. What's up, Keegan? How you doing? That just reminds me of presents. I do have a present for the stream. Tomorrow we'll be doing the hair dye. Off stream I'll be doing it, but you should see my hair dyed in tomorrow's stream. Gas, grass, and cash. You accept grass as payment? Oh, never mind. You're in Canada. Yep, never mind. Understood. So you can legally ask for that as payment. Nice, dude. Nice. Just read why you're getting rid of workout. I don't want to. I don't want to talk about it. That's why. Well, not pay. True. No, it's your payment for existing another year. It's your payment for existing. You deserve it. Go down to the local dispensary and tell them you deserve it. Per Colonel Kohler. They'll know what you mean. Oh, no worries, dude. No worries. I just don't want to bring attention to anything, is all. I don't want to promote toxic behavior. Tomorrow's your birthday. Holy. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Almost. Well, I'll be live tomorrow. I rescind my happy birthday. I rescind my happy birthday. You'll get it tomorrow. What? What? Tomorrow's only an hour away. For you, maybe. If she's West Coast, then she's got like 4 hours. I'm just playing though. I mean, maybe you don't show up tomorrow. Oh man, maybe you're too pooped after all your birthday celebrations. All right, I reinstate your happy birthday for tomorrow. East Coast. All right. I'm just. Oh man. You're further East Coast than she is. Doo-doo-doop. Doo-doo. Only Newfies. Well, I mean, there's also like Japan. They're further East Coast than you. By like a lot. Sure, it's a different coast, but it is on the east. You're more East Coast than Japan? Not if you go the other way. Not if you go around the other way. Hey, whoa, we're almost nearly done. What are you doing there? You don't belong. Oh my god. Oh my, what am I doing? Oh wait, no, that one's fine. That one's fine. That one's gonna get hidden. Okay. I break that. Oh my god, do you see how much is up there? Okay. Hiccup. You know, I'd say that was both a hiccup and a burp at the same time. The burp counter doesn't seem to be working for me. I thought it was like exclamation mark burp. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It's active though. Last I checked. I was able to add to it one time, but broken, very broken. Because we need to still break all this bedrock, I think we're just gonna wait. Yeah, it doesn't even like tell you the stats. So this half is done. This is all we're doing right now. No, we're not. We're gonna do one more little set. One more little set. Okay. Yeah, it would just be exclamation mark burp to see the number of them. So that was the right command, and burp plus to add one. But it said no. And I'm pretty sure it's still enabled. Oh, that's wrong. These are backwards in my hotbar. Test. Me test? I mean, I could check the settings again. All right, that's all we're doing. Cause this whole intersection, I think I want the opening to act. Oh, you're testing chat. Okay. So I think I want the tunnel to actually keep going straight underneath and have a separate opening to get on the roof over at the gas farm. So we're not actually going to open up above the tunnel. We're going to open like up here is where how we get up and down. So yeah, we'll deal with that later though. For now, we go back to the beginning and head the other way. This is a lot that we've done though. This is a lot that we've done though. Oh. And it's so fast. It's so fast on blue ice. Shoop. Hey guy. I just like pop into existence right in front of him. Oh no. All right. So now we had this. Oh, I need some netherrack. Oh, I have some netherrack. Nice. Nice. That's what we wanted. So if we have. Oh, that's incorrect. Okay. Okay, so that's good. That's what we want there. Then in this spot, yeah, it's 2, and they have to be vertical in the corners. We've decided. Okay. Is my potion wearing off? It is. The flashing red hurt your eyes because there's netherrack, but only 1 block per pattern thing. Oh yeah, it'll be going away because that's just a temporary block. Like the netherrack is only there, like it's behind where this pillar would be. Soon when you're going down it, you're just gonna see this. It's gonna be like white and thing. It'll be much cleaner. All right, that's good. We just only did the quartz along the bottom first. And there'll be a lot more color, so it'll be more manageable. Like between the walls, there'll be more color. Oh shoot, that's incorrect. Do you know that Deathridge followed? Yeah, I raided him. Was it last stream or the stream before that? And he followed back. Yeah, I rated. I hit him with like a raid of 25 or something. It was a big pog moment. Oh wait, shoot! What are we doing here? What happened here? Why are we missing that quartz? We're gonna just put this here. You can see that though? Oh yeah, you can probably see in the mod view of like the notification from when he followed. Right? There we go. It's on Twitch tracker as a famous follower. I have no idea what you're talking about. If there's a link you can send me for whatever Twitch tracker is, I'd love to see it. Maybe post it on the Discord if it's a link. I know there's like websites. You DM'd it to me? Cool. Let me take a look. I know there's websites that like track people and people's analytics and stuff. I don't use mine, or I don't check that kind of stuff often. Hey, I'm rank 99,000th, 595th, whatever that means, on this website. Beautiful, beautiful. So then. Oh. Oh, so there's a whole lot here. Oh, famous followers, there's one. Is that anyone that's a partner that follows you shows up there, or is famous like a category that you have to earn? Top 100K, true. True. I'm in that 1%, baby. I'm the elitist dick. Considering there were over 280,000 new affiliates in 2020, that's pretty good. Wow. Yeah, that does sound amazingly good. Holy crap, guys. I appreciate everyone. Appreciate everyone for sticking around and making this place extra pog. All right, let's toss this stuff in here because we're not going to need it. Which means I can get out another 2 stacks. I feel like we are doing like really good though. As a channel and a community and everything, we're doing good. I'm having a good time. That's all that matters. Well, you guys having a good time, I guess, matters too. I guess. Yeah, I got it. I reached it. Should I should probably do that little side tunnel first, shouldn't I? We'll do it in a minute here. What I will do first is I'll do this whole intersection first, all the way through like right here on both sides. Yeah, that'll be fine. Do 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 do. Alright. Yeah, all that's good up there. And we got this little skinny one. Okay. And we'll do this one. This will be the last one in this direction we do until we finish the little tunnel. I placed one. You heard the block. You heard the sound, but where did it go? There was one that I placed. It played a sound, but it didn't appear. Okay, that's good. Then we'll do this intersection. We'll do this way. Boom. I mean, that tunnel's better than this tunnel, at least. This one doesn't even render the end yet. So this is our goal, is to finish, this direction all today. Burp 2. Nope. No. I don't know what's wrong with it. I mean, I could take a look at KernelBot settings, but I'm just trying to get some progress done. Head burp. Gotta try all the variations. Yeah, I'll see if I remember it off stream sometime. I'll see if I remember it off stream. If it weren't for the security implications, you know, Zopa, I'd just add you to the TeamViewer account to go check out KernelBot on the VM. Just be like, hey, figure it out. No. I guess this is short enough. We have to fix it. Did I mess up twice? I don't think I did. Man. Now we gotta tear all this up. This is the third time. One of them we were able to work. One of them we just said screw it and left it in place because it would have caused way too much effort. But this one's getting ripped out. The whole tunnel, because it's short enough. Oh, I had an idea for what our end room is gonna look like. Our end portal room in the stronghold. It's gonna be pretty pog. When it's done. And that'll be one of the next things. Like, it's in the pending project list. So, you know, it'll be one of those things that gets to be voted on soon. Because as soon as this is done, we're gonna vote on the next project. And chat and everyone will get to decide what's actually worked. Oh god, that's the wrong one. But that'll be one of them. But I got my idea. We're basically gonna just build it like it's the inside of an end city. So the portal rooms, you're gonna go through this nether portal, and it's just basically gonna look like you're inside an end city with no windows. Oops. Come on. Why was I having such... Yeah, there we go. Gotta get back in the groove. Though we're not gonna do anything in the end for a while. Like, I don't even need an Enderman farm because my gold farm is so good at XP. Oh. Okay, we're done. So now we can do that. Then where's my phone at? Oh, felt it vibrate. All right, 4 Twitch notifications on my phone about other people going live while I'm live. I really feel like Twitch shouldn't, you know, give me notifications about other people I follow going live while I'm live. That's a bit of a distraction. It's a bit of a distraction. Bruh. Yeah, these are backwards. That's why I keep scrolling the wrong way. This might actually make it line up better at the end if I remember correctly. It might actually line up better at the end. Yeah, look at that. It actually lines up perfectly here now. All right. Beautiful. Not what we want. There we go. Burb. Aight, dude. I thought we were done with the courts. This sidetrack right here is why we're not gonna finish on time. If we don't finish, I'm blaming this court sidetrack 100%. Really out of stairs? Huh. Just two? Yeah, it was just two. Oh yeah, we got 2 extra quartz bricks. That's what's wrong. That'd be why. Why is this in the shulker box? Alright, back to the netherrack. Alrighty. Back to the netherrack. Yo, Plaz, how you doing? Working on the nether tunnel still, as you can probably tell. So we're getting real close. We're hoping to finish up the basalt placement today. It's gonna be a grind, and it'll really have to be a push for it, but we may be able to get it done. We may. Doing good, playing some Rust. Ooh, yeah, I've never played that, but I know a lot of people like it. Never played it, though, myself. I don't really plan on it. Cool. That's good. You know what? We're gonna work this way. I'm gonna work this way. But I know I got a friend IRL that plays it non-stop. Basically to the tune that I play Minecraft, he plays Rust. At least that's what I can tell from when I open Twitch. Or I mean not Twitch, Steam. I open Steam. Oh wait, I need to be drinking a potion, because we drink potions while placing. You might like it, but it's PvP. It's not the PvP that I dislike, but yeah, I've been told it's a game I might like, but I'm not interested in it. We're out. I'm not interested in finding a new game, if you know what I mean. I'm fine playing Minecraft. I'll make do. Like, I know what I have fun doing. And it's this. Placing basalt for hours in a row is a top tier entertainment in my book. Loading face? Oh yeah, we're talking about Rust is what Plaz is playing. Welcome in, loading face. Can we do marbles again? Yeah, I do want to do marbles again once, you know, we got at least like 5 to 10 people in the chat or something that are down to play it. So if anyone's lurking out there that wants to play it, chime in, and if I get enough voices, we'll start a round. But I know Zopa's AFK right now. We'll probably at least wait for Zopa to come back. And actually maybe Ashlyn too. If Ashlyn shows up in the chat, we'll do a thing of marbles. You're down? Not at the moment though. Footballer's in. You am here. Okay, I was about to text you. Maybe in like an hour? I mean, all you have to do is do !play in the chat and then you're good. So if you're able to chat, that's all there is to play. That's all that's involved. So if you're able to just type something in the chat of Twitch, that's all you need to do. Yeah. It's a totally RNG based game. So all you do is you get a marble named after you, and if that marble wins, you win. It's a marble just falling down a hill. So yeah, everyone will stick around. Maybe 5-10 minutes. We'll do it. All right. 5 or 10 minutes. We'll do it. Probably have to. I don't even have the game running right now. If you are new here, though, listen to Colonelbot and join the Discord. Some stuff pops off in there. Have a good time. What the hell am I doing? All right, bet. What are you betting on? We take bets in the form of bits on who's gonna win. Just kidding. I mean, you could. All right. Whoa, Shadow, how you doing, man? Thank you for the raid, my dude. The Shadowland kitties are here. Where's the catnip? The catnip is put away. You've had too much. You've had too much. We were actually just a few minutes away from doing marbles in a minute, guys. So stick around if you know what marbles is and want to play. If not, if you don't know what it is, stick around and you'll learn what it is. So yeah, we finished up the little bit of the tunnel that we didn't get to finish in the last stream, and we're working on our nether tunnels. For anyone that doesn't know what's going on, name an item. What item do you want to name? You want it to name Roy? What item do you want me to name Roy? I got actually my pick. This pick isn't named. The bow and the axe aren't named. Chest plate, helmet. Any of those. Assassinator, how you doing? Garden, I don't remember if I said your name. Welcome in. You made your comment red. Pick. All right. It's yours when we get back to the base. Which we do need to go back to the base right after marbles. So once I get near an anvil. Just getting ready to go to bed. Oh man, nice. A little too early for bed for me. You know, if I don't hate myself by the time I'm going to bed, it's not early enough. Not early enough. Or not late enough. Actually, my bedtime is measured in earliness. I can't reach up there. Too early for me, but work in the morning. True. True, I know that grind. I was late to work today, actually. I was like an hour late to work. I don't think anyone noticed, though. I legit don't think anyone noticed. So like I was an hour late to work, right? So like I was supposed to be in at 9:30, and I didn't clock in until right before 10:30, and at like 11:30 my boss messages me and he's like, hey, you're not logged into the phones, because I forgot to log into the phones even when I came in late. I was just in a hurry to get to my project. So like he didn't even like check to see if I was there until like 11:30, and I was like, all right. I was like, all right. I mean, I still lost that hour of pay, but it is what it is. Someone didn't want to wake me up. Somebody who I won't name was awake and could have woke me up, but didn't. Okay, Okay. You know what? Let's get into the game of marbles. Let's get into the game of marbles. After this panel. So if you're new to this, once I have the game open, all you have to do is !play in the chat, and it'll get you a marble. It'll get you a marble. So we'll just pause real quick. Good timing too. That potion was running out. All right, library, marbles on stream. Yeah, I should probably put a little little command there that explains what it is, but I don't have that. There's this game. Connecting to chat. There we go. Do I have points? Wait, how do I earn points? Because like maybe I want to like buy a new marble one day. How do I get points? I have 0, I think. 50 coins. But I have 0 coins. Do I have to buy those? I don't know. Whatever. Race. Grand Prix. Let's do 3 maps this time. Why need to drink the potions? Oh, for night vision. Because the nether, we need to see up in the bedrock to place the blocks. All right, so let's pick 3 random maps. Max of 500. You guys, if more than 500 of you want to play, it'll be a problem. All right, race. Let's get straight into this. Is your marble hot or not? Let the viewers decide with a marble fashion show. All right, everyone, !play in the chat. Nothing else is required of you other than doing !play in the chat. Some people are spawning so high you can't even see them. Oh dang, we got 9 people in already. Do we need a 10th? Do we got a 10th? Oh wait, these like pogs like go in and out. Oh, that's weird. I'll give us another 30 seconds in case anyone else wants to join. And then we'll get going. So if you've never seen this, whichever ball there had your name on it when you did your command, that is you, and your goal is for you to get to the end. You can't intervene, all you can do is watch. But yeah, let's get started. 10 seconds for anyone who still wants to play. And you need to do this for each of the 3 races, by the way. You need to enter. All right, down we go. Whoa, lag. Oh, wait, what am I seeing? I? F? Wait, why can't I see anyone's names? Alt. Alt, there it is. Magical Ash is winning. No one's fallen off yet. Oh, except Loading Face. And me. God damn it. A footballer. Oh no. You're getting thrown up in the air. Shadow and Magic. Assassinator and Smolger back there. Troublemaker's following. Keegan's way back there. Football's way back there. Avoid Boomer, thank you for the follow. How you doing? You can participate in the next round if you wish. I think, oh man, I think Ash has got this. Unless she gets caught up here, I think it's in the bag. Shadow, you might not have a chance. Oh wait, you got passed by Keegan, Shadow. No, you guys are neck and neck. Whoa, football coming in with the leap. Not over till the fat man sings. I won't be singing. I won't be singing. How do you play? In the next round, when we're at the intro to the next round, you'll do !play. I'll tell you when, and you'll see everyone else doing it too. Loading Face, that's some bad luck. You and me are the only ones. The paddle got you? Oh, did it? I didn't see that. But Magical Ash followed by Footballer. And then Keegan did finish. Troublemaker coming in 4th. Shadow. Solid 5th place. Smog. And the Assassinator. Winner, Magical Ash. If you place good in the next 2, Ash, it's in the bag. But you got what, 4 points? Hacks. True. Next map, called Rusty Remnant. All right, exclamation mark play, everybody. I'll wait for at least the 9 of us that were in there. But with Void, we can get up to 10 this time. So now's the time to do it, Void. Just the word exclamation mark play. And then we're missing someone else too who played last time around. I'll wait another 30 seconds to let everyone do it. Winner gets to add a block to the monument. There is 3 rounds to this though, so this isn't the final one. I'll bet you 100 bits I die again. Is that... I mean, I can't really give you bits if I lose, so I can't accept that bit. That was a joke you wrote. All right, here we go. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. You got 8 seconds if you didn't enter yet. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, loading face. Oh, taken first. Wish I could move straight up and down, but you really can't. Oh, I'm in dead last, where I should be. Oh, Footballer took the slow route. Look at him way back there. Keegan's kicking it in first, I think. Yeah. You always start in first and then you die. Oh, this is a glass elevator. That makes sense. Oh, you caught up though, Footballer. I'm in last again. Everyone's like real tightly grouped. Real tightly grouped. Oh my god, what is happening here? What on earth is happening here? Okay, there's some corkscrews. It looks like only 2 paths have been taken. Only 2 paths have been taken. And oh no, Smog, I thought you had it in second, but it looks like you took the slower path even though you were ahead of people. Oh, but just barely keeping that second place. Oh, Ash, you almost flew off. You were really close to the edge. Oh, this is gonna mix and mash everybody up. But Keegan did escape before anyone else joined. But Ash is in second now. Oh, Assassinator fell off at some point. I didn't even see it. Did anyone else see it? I didn't. Loading face, you're way back there, dude. Oh my god, this is rigged. Asher's rigged it. She could still get thrown out by those little pegs. She rigged it. She hacked my computer to get 2 W's. Well, not quite. We're pretty far from the end, actually. All right, everyone's still kind of together. Though it is getting a little bit more spread out. Oh, she took the curvy path. Is anyone gonna take the straight path? That looks way faster. Shadow. Oh, are you gonna skip everybody, dude? Oh no, wait, it slows down here towards the end, but you really took a leap. You really took a leap there. Oh no, Smog and Shadow. I think Smog's got you beat right now, Shadow, though. Oh, you could get thrown up in the air, though. Oh, it put you into third. Damn. Yeah, if you had kept your momentum up in that pipe for... Oh, boy. Okay. You both lived. Shadow was close to the... Oh, and he went off the other side. Smog taking the W. Ashlyn in second, though that's still going to be a good amount of points. It might just be enough to keep her in first place overall. Yeeted. I think those pegs that like shoot you up in the air and yeet you, those might be a little OP, so I like them. Smog is the winner of this round. Let's go. Boom. Yeah, you still earned 2 more points, Ashlyn, so I think you're still winning. Oh, Footballer has 8. What did Footballer do to get 8? I don't know. All right, last map, A Leap to Remember. Nobody die. If you die, you're banned this time around. Just kidding. Exclamation mark play, get in the game. I'll wait for at least 8 of us. Hopefully we can get to the 9 of us we had in the first round. If you missed the second round, you can still join the third one. If you missed the first round, you can still join this last one. I'll wait. I'll wait. Ugh. Eight. There we go. I'll give it another couple seconds in case someone number 9 wants to join back in. When I imagine they went AFK. I think this game's really fun though. It's so easy. Did I do exclamation mark play this time around? I did. All right, let's start it up. You got 10 seconds to do exclamation mark play if you haven't done it yet. Otherwise, we're starting without you. Stream schedule, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, starting at 9:30 p.m. Eastern to 2 a.m. Eastern. And down we go. What the hell is this jump? Okay, we're gonna stay back a little bit then. Loading face makes it to the bottom first. But Keegan and I both hop in front of him somehow. And we go opposite directions, but basically tied. Oh my god, almost colliding there. Because yeah, look, those are collisions there that can happen. Oh my goodness. Am I in first? I may be, or Keegan might still be beating me. Yep, Keegan followed by me, and then here comes the jump. What is this? What on earth is this? All right, coming out the end, Keegan, Smog, me, and Loading Face thrashes past everybody. That's not the right word. Oh my god, you're just leaving everyone behind. Everyone's getting stuck on that turny thing. Shadow coming through in second. Can someone else escape? I did. Followed by Smog and Magical Ash. Oh my god. You two are still stuck up there. Footballer might be coming down any second now, but Assassinator, God knows what he's doing. He's taking his sweet old time. All right, Loading Face coming through the funnel. Oh my god, if you get enough in the wrong momentum, you could get thrown right off the bat. He's chilling. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, I thought that was Ashley getting thrown off the back, but she's still in the funnel. Dodging all these pins, Loading Face comes through. Maybe not. Oh, that was close. Shadow! Oh no, and Smog, no. I thought maybe there was a chance. Loading Face makes it. You two got yeeted at the very last second. Oh no, there I go. Right towards the camera. Keegan, don't do it. Don't die. Oh, you made it. Magical Ash is gonna get third. She gets a first, a second, and a third place, maybe. Unless she's about to get yeeted. Which was very close to happening, but didn't. She's past him. You almost jumped it. Maybe not past it. Footballer. Oh, I spoke too soon. You got wrecked, Ashlyn. Assassinator finally making it through the funnel. You got the win. You got the win. But was it enough points to get you the win of the series? Okay. Assassinator just wants the spotlight. Let's go. I can get real close. Wow. Loading face wins. Finishing the Grand Prix, we have... Who's in third? Smog in third place. Footballer in second. And Magical Ash in first. Congratulations, Ashlyn. What's your favorite block? What do you want to see go on the monument next? Pick a block, any block, except the blocks that you know you can't pick. How do I main menu? Beautiful. Let's turn this off now. A hay bale. All right. So let's get back to the base. Let me get my boat. We'll get a hay bale crafted up. And we'll also get my pick renamed. Just gonna leave that there. What blocks can't you pick? Oh, you know, the standard. You can't pick a beacon or a netherite block or, you know, stuff like that. You know, the ones where it's like, if you know you're asking it because it's a joke, because you know it'll be difficult. All right, renaming the pick. What was that? You want my pick renamed to Roy? Beautiful. Welcome, Pickaxe Roy, to the family of pickaxes. And let's get a hay bale. I think in misc blocks we might have some. We do. Let's go to sleep. We had a whole bunch of them, probably from raiding villages or something. I love seeing these maps. Okay, moving on. So this is only the second game of marbles we played. And here's our little platform for the monument. It's gonna get, when we redo the biome, it's gonna get revamped a little bit. But for right now, the second block to go on here is Magical Ash's hay bale. And this pillar is just gonna keep getting taller. It's gonna become an eyesore, and it's all gonna be random blocks. Can you see the trophy room? Sure, while we're here. Sure, while we're at the island, we can do that. So this is our villager trading tower, the Empire State Building, Empire Village Building, that currently has a raid going on. Ooh, that came down pretty hot. My frames is hurt a little bit. But the trophy room is actually the top floor of the villager trading hall. See, we got like all kinds of villagers up in here. It's 300 or so. And then here is the trophy room at the very top, where to get in the trophy room, you get to pick a block, an item of your choice in a frame. And it costs 15,000 right now. I have to burn a diamond, do I? We're at 650. We're at 650. Let's also go burn a diamond. It's not a Monday, never mind. For some reason I thought it was a Monday. Whew. Doing everything right now. Appreciate you guys for all the follows. 650, that's a big number. It's a big number. I mean, it's not like the biggest streamer follower number to ever exist, but it's the highest I've ever been, so I appreciate you all. I should really like go mining for diamonds with all the diamonds I've been burning recently. Nope, none in the ore chest. We got a couple in here though. So not only does it cost me the diamond, it also costs me a level. 650. So for all the new people, this is how much I appreciate you. This is what I think about you. Oh, so close. I always try to make the throw, but my timing's always off. I appreciate you. You guys deserve this. Boop. Bye-bye. Every time. One of these days I'll make it. One of these days I'll make it. All right, let's raise the goal before I forget and someone else brings it up. No, don't copy the overlay. What the hell is wrong with you? Layers, follower goal, settings. 675. We burn another diamond. Save. What just happened? Can I control Z? Okay. Now we try it again. Ooh. Okay. Layers, follower goal, settings, 675. All right, I don't know what the heck happened there, but we're good. One of these days I'll make it, Shadow. It's bound to happen. All right, and that's our quick little adventure to the overworld. Maybe. Maybe. There better not be a ghast in here. Alright, go back to the end over here. Alright, got the boat. Oh, we don't need this. We do need this. Look how much brighter it is. Have to go? You see me next stream, dude? No problem. No problem. I'll see you whenever you show up next. Appreciate you for being here. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, that's fine, actually. Next. Should we do a prediction of if I finish this or not today? Do you guys want to bet on that? Do you guys want to bet some channel points to predict if I will finish this tonight or not? Because basically it's like if I run out of basalt, basically we're not finishing it. That's like a guaranteed probably not finishing it if we run out of basalt. But this block's visible. But I don't know if we will. We're like really close to where it may or may not happen. Because I don't think I could go mining for basalt and still get it done. But like if I need to stay over 30 minutes to like an hour and we're not out of basalt, then maybe it could happen. Or maybe it'll go a lot faster than I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't know. So I was reading Harry Potter to my daughter today, and it was the episode where it was the part where Ron was throwing up slugs the whole time. That was a very appetizing chapter to read, you know, right after eating dinner, or no, right before eating dinner. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I really do enjoy reading it all the time though. Stoop. Stoop doop doop. Doo doo stoop. Gonna go for a little, but I will lurk while you're gone. Appreciate you, dude. I'll see you later then. All right. Just getting this grind done. Thanks for the alert. So Ashlyn, is she sleeping now, or are you still in her room at the moment? How's that going? She's been very fussy at night, where she doesn't even want me to hold her and rock her to bed before stream. She just cries the whole time. It's kind of upsetting. She only wants her mommy. Whoa, that was like a double click. I only clicked once and it placed like 2 blocks. I mean, I probably accidentally clicked twice, but it was weird. Still so far. Been asleep for an hour now. Really? Oh, that's good. So basically, as soon as you took her from me, as soon as you took her from me and I came downstairs, she was able to go to sleep. Come on. Did your Xbox headset you buy work? Have you tested it yet? She was wide awake for the longest time. Wait, how long have I been down here? How long has the stream been? Oh, already an hour and a half. Wow. So yeah, that's probably like 45 minutes of holding her then at least. Oh, that's wrong. At least. So far it works. Haven't been talking to anyone to check on that yet. Well, if it lights up and stuff, it's way better than the last one. Yeah, we bought a headset for an Xbox off of Amazon, and it didn't work. Like it when you plugged it in, like the mute button didn't even light up or anything. So she had to return it and get a new one. Can't even take for granted items that you buy working on Amazon anymore. Been having some real trouble with them recently with my hard drive issues, and then that. Oh man. This is a very piratey song. I like it. Dum 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 dum. Man, my wrist really itches. I think I just need to put some like moisturizing lotion on it. It's like super dry. My skin is like so dry recently. What's the temperature in her room now, Ashlyn? Is the thermometer thingy working and is the heat on still? So we bought we have a smart thermostat, and we bought a smart like thermostat sensor to put in her room. So at nighttime it goes by the temperature in her room rather than like in the hallway where the thermostat is. But it doesn't seem to be working very well. But it may actually just be our furnace not keeping up with the really cold weather we're having. Because it looks like, according to the history of it, it was literally on all day yesterday, but wasn't able to keep the temperature good. It's 65. Is the heat still running while it's 65 right now? Or did the heat turn off? I don't get it. Because it's set to 68 in there, so it should be obviously running until... Oh, I need to drink something. Yeah, it's been running. Something's wrong. We need to... Yeah. Something must be wrong. Set it to use the, if you can, set it to use the actual thermostat again. But like change the heat up to like, 73 for that thermostat. So it actually gets her room up to 68. And see what happens. Because I don't think it's going to be a problem with using that sensor. I already threw away the box if it is, which really sucks. Probably shouldn't have done that, but... You don't know how to change it? Oh, I'll just do it in the app real quick. Give me a minute. Oh God. There we go. I don't know if something's failing with our furnace right now. It's not a good time for it. We had a problem with our furnace where it shut off and wouldn't turn back on. But now it says it's running, but it's just not keeping the house warm enough. Which I don't know which one's worse. And when it's getting down to 18 degrees Fahrenheit at night, you kind of need a furnace. It's like -10 for you Celsius nerds. It's, you know, just a little cold. I think that's about -10, give or take like 1 or 2. Just a little bit of give or take. What are you doing here? You shouldn't exist. The last thing I want to do though is have to replace a furnace. How long is this hallway? Very, very, very long. Well, this one specifically is just a side tunnel, so it only goes from there to there. But the main one there, that's the main highway. It's about 1,500 blocks long, I think, give or take a little bit. And we're working on getting it. Oh, I didn't even finish the top of this. Working on the decorations to get it usable. Kobe with that wash time going up. Yeah, that command just got activated yesterday, so everyone, no matter how much you've watched, only got started tracking midway through yesterday's stream. So don't be alarmed if you think it should be much, much higher. How long is that? That's hours. It's 1.5 hours. It should say the word hours, it doesn't. Which is basically the length of today's stream. Which is basically the length of today's stream because yesterday it only tracked for a very small portion of the stream. Do 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 do. I should add the word hours to that command so everyone knows when they click it or when they see it that the 1.58 is about the hours watched. I'll do that sometime off stream. If I remember, that is. What are you guys doing here? We don't want you. Oh, we didn't get this part. If we skip a panel. I skipped a panel the other day and then I was just driving down the road and saw it and I was upset. What are you doing here? Get out of my face. I will kill you. I will kill you real hard. You won't like it. You'll be dead. Okay. That's all done. Do 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 do. Oh God, I gotta get way up there. You literally place a block and they like I gotta go jump on it. It's like Mojang makes them intentionally annoying so you kill them. But if you kill these guys, it, you know, aggro's a whole bunch of them at you. Oh my God. Gotta get up there and break this piece of red nether rack. Yeah, there's nothing else up there. Bruh. Are we out? Oh my God, I gotta place the blocks. Wow, he hit pretty hard. For a single hit, that was pretty hard. All right, let's get out the ender chest. Grab another box of this. Put that back. Yeah. Okay. And the show goes on. Oh, that's incorrect. Oh, this piece is up there still. All right. I heard that sword get picked up. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're gonna have to drink a new potion. Speed drinking. shit. All right. We're really we're just doing this so much. That's all, this is all we're doing. We're just placing the same blocks over and over and over and over again. I can't sing that. Plus, didn't he get canceled? I think he did, so probably shouldn't sing a song by him. Oh well. Doo 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 doop. Doo doop doo doop. Doo doop doo doop. Whoa. Nearly lost my stare there. Boom. Are you about to get canceled by a hoglin? No. No hoglins. Oh my god, that would be terrible. Luckily, there's no room for a hoglin to spawn up here. There's no, there's no room big enough for them because they need a 2x2 space, right? Dude, they do. Pretty sure someone made a clip recently of me getting hit by a hoglin unexpectedly, and I like freaked the frick out, you know, like you do. Like you do. Linksy, how you doing? Still working on our nether tunnels. We finished half of it. The little bit that we had left over that we didn't finish of the first half last stream, we finished up real quick. Then we moved over here. We played a game of marbles. And yeah, that all went great. Like a hangnail. Ew. Dude, my wrist is like so red. You can probably see it. Like, it's such dry skin. Someone kill me. Someone kill me. They cheated on marble. We didn't cheat. You got the yeet. Ashlyn did win 2 matches in a row. So she may be cheating. I won't call that out of the question. She might have hacked in my game. You got yeeted 2 times, and Ashton came in first 2 times. So I'm pretty sure the first race, there was only like 2 finishers. so that makes sense that just finishing there gave her a really good score. You got first twice in links. Wow. So you probably won that one? Host connection. True, true, true. Yeah, I entered the console command to just, you know, call the winner before it started. What if that was a thing? So this is just a little side tunnel. This goes to our end portal here. So we're only going from there to there. So we're really close. And then we got the long part of the second tunnel starting any minute now. But we're making some big progress. I was debating on doing a prediction today of will I finish this or not. But I feel pretty confident I will. I think the only thing that would stop me is if I run out of Blackstone. But I think I have only like 4 more shulker boxes left. So I don't know if that's going to be enough or not. So it really is up in the air, but I feel like I could get it done. I don't know though. I don't know. Maybe maybe that's why it's a good prediction. Maybe that would be why it's a good prediction to do. Oh, there's a couple pieces of netherrack up there. Maybe. Boink. Okay. I think I've really picked up the speed and how quickly I can build one of these compared to when we started yesterday. I mean, it was never really a slow process, but we're really getting in the groove here. Actually, at the beginning, I think I was like really slow. But based on how many of these panels we need to make, it's good that we've picked up the pace. And if I can keep this pace going, oh man, there is a portion, Shadow, where I'm like in Hoglin territory, where we get lots of Hoglins that spawn. What's up, Smog? Welcome back. Welcome back. So Lynxy, what's up with this drama on your server, dude? I like checked your Discord today just to like, I don't even know why I clicked on your Discord, honestly, but I did, and then I just see like the dragon egg got wrecked and someone was banned, and then I get on the server and his whole base has been looted because he's been banned, and someone's claimed all of his chests that are still there. Someone owns them. We banned to ban. Yeah, has he gone like full time? Like he wasn't on the Discord anymore, I bet you. Or I don't think I saw his name in the Discord anymore. Like, damn. Ghostface, thank you for the follow. Wait, Ghostface, have you been chilling in here for like a couple streams without a follow? I don't think I just don't think he was their maturity level for being able to keep the peace. He was also pretty upset about the not getting his stack of diamond blocks that he asked for, that everyone in their right mind knows he didn't get. Hey, only like 3 more panels. Nice. And you even gave him like a raid and everything, dude. Stack, yeah, when the server got not in here. His server got reset because there was a hacker on it that like, you know, he had to roll back the server by 24 hours. And Scourge claimed he had gotten a stack of diamond blocks within the 24 hours before the server got rolled back. Yeah, I just think he wasn't quite, you know, he's just not there maturity level wise to pull off an unregulated SMP like that, right? Because there wasn't any official, like, no way of, you know, enforcing the peace. It was just a, you know, a gentleman's rule, everyone be nice, etc., etc. I just don't think he was there for it, or I don't think he was ready for that kind of trust. And 2 netherite blocks. Oh my god, really? I jokingly said in your chat when I heard about it, I was like, oh yeah, Lynxy, I missed out on a stack of netherite blocks. But you didn't see it, and I immediately saw everyone else saying ridiculous requests and was like, oh, that was probably bad. That was probably bad on my side to encourage that. So I don't know if his request was before or after my joke, but if it was after, I apologize. Oh man. Oh man. So I AFK'd his iron farm today because he does have a really good iron farm, and I got like 4 stacks of iron blocks just AFK in there while I worked today. So pretty good. Pretty good. Cause that's all I do on the server is AFK other people's farms and then keep a portion for myself. Cause I don't have time to play. I've told Aries and them if they ever like if they ever dedicate like a room within their castle or something that like I could decorate into a bedroom or something, I would gladly do so. But I don't have time to like build a base of my own anywhere. All right, there we go. This little hallway's done. Now it's just this little hallway. long, big, long hallway. But I feel like this is a good time for a minute or two break. So I will be right back. All right, I'm back. And I may have gotten myself a snack with that drink. Just gotta, dip an Oreo. Kit Kat bar. This is better than a Kit Kat bar. Oh man. These Oreos are like really smushed. But man, I needed some Oreos. Needed a snack. You know how it is. All right, down the tunnel we go. Oh wait, we need a lot of red netherrack first. Welcome back. I'm back. And better than ever. And why do you exist, sir? This is also, so this is us placing the temporary blocks we need to place things on. And this is also our check to make sure we didn't mess anything up. Which honestly, we probably should have done a while ago. I really don't want to. This tunnel is short enough, I guess, to where if towards the end we did mess something up, I'd be willing to fix it. Yeah. Because the fix would be easy. I only need to rip out the stair sections. I can leave all the slabs. It's not ripping out the whole thing. Oops. Okay. 60 pieces. That'll be enough for a little bit. Oh, that doesn't belong. Did he spawn on slabs? So I swear, you know, you can spawn proof places, right? I swear I've had things spawning in spawn proof areas before. So like, I don't know if it's perfect. I think occasionally a mob can spawn standing on stair or slabs or carpet. Like it technically shouldn't be possible, but like I feel like occasionally something can happen where it allows it. That guy probably just walked onto the slab, but I know there's been other scenarios where it only makes sense. Yes, I swear I've seen it. Like, I don't know. Like in my previous base, right? In my last world, the entire room was spawn proofable. But oh boy. Good luck getting past your cats. True. True. Zopa, welcome back. You missed out on the marbles, but Ashlyn won, so that's all right. She picked a hay bale to add to the monument. Then we burnt a diamond. We for 650 followers. PogChamp, amazing number. What else did we do? We also, someone redeemed renaming a pick for first time in a while. 650 Pog. Linksy Pog, Zopa Pog, everyone Pog. I really want a PogChamp emote. Whatever that is. But I don't have any emote slots, and there's nothing I would get rid of. There's nothing I would get rid of. Colonel Champ. Yeah, if I get partner and can actually change my thing to just Colonel, or I probably would try doing Cole, C-O-L. I bet that's taken, but Colonel would be nice. Maybe I'd do Colon for the memes. Colon Champ. Coco. Oh. With a K. That's probably not taken. If C-O-L is taken, I would probably do C-O-K-O. That would be a good one. Zopa, that's a good suggestion. I like it. I have lots of good ideas. Just keep streaming and you'll hear them all. Beautiful. Dibs on all your good ideas. Owie. Another Oreo. I mean, that's why you pay me for the good ideas. Yeah. Yeah. 100% of all payments I have given you have been for your good ideas. You know, gotta get the nice long dip for the Oreo. All right. You're subbed as open. Aren't we all? I think that's like mandatory. You join Twitch, and it's like mandatory. You can't like see anyone else until you get past Zopa's sub page. I just got a little notification next to the channel points that reminded me you're getting 1.2x because of the sub. True. Yeah. I've seen that. That's there if you like have the panel open. It tells you that. That's one of the sub perks. It used to be you got 2x for any sub, but now 2x only is for tier 3 subs. Which that was big sad when that change happened. It was so fast to get channel points if you were even a tier 1 sub before that change. So fast. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, I forgot this was like a really difficult part. Oh man. I almost have enough channel points to highlight your message. Ooh. Yeah, highlight your message, man. That's some big gamer stuff. Only the best of the best can afford that. Pro gamer strats. Exactly. Exactly. What are we doing here? I don't know what's happening here. Okay, but we're done. Let's should we start back here and work our way back to the middle? I guess we should actually. I think I'm addicted to Oreos, guys. Is that a thing? Can I be addicted to Oreos? Did you know this is a server? If you want to join, !IP. I love that. Yeah, Linksy, come join. Come ask what the IP is. You will get a 100% valid response. Well, damn. Pringle Slayer. Oh my god, it fucking says Pringle Slayer World. I didn't know why you said that earlier. You know what? I love it. I love it. Keep it. This is where we slay Pringles, boys. This is where we slay Pringles. Oh, Linksy, did I tell you about the audio bitrate changes to Twitch recently? I've been trying to spread this to everybody I can think of. I don't think I told Shadow either, damn. I should have, I was in his chat all day. Wait, what? Okay, so the maximum audio bitrate for Twitch used to be 160 kilobits per second, and that's on top of your 6,000 that you define, right? But now they've doubled it to where your maximum audio bitrate can be 320 kilobits per second. So you should change that. Because it doesn't affect your video bitrate, it just is more bitrate for audio. And basically the highest, like the best MP3 files you can get for like listening to music and stuff come at 320 kilobit per second. So it basically is like the goddess tier audio that you could get. So that's a setting within OBS or Slobs or whatever you use in the output section under the audio tab. You probably need to go to advanced to see it. Yeah, for your voice, for your music, everything. Yep, that's where you'd see that difference. You will sound clearer and crisper. If I didn't tell you, Shadow, that you're still here, actually. Wait, this is wrong. This is wrong, yeah. Yeah, if I didn't tell you, you should change that too. I think, maybe I did tell you. No, it was Stingin that I told. I told Stingin to up his. I was in his chat the other day. Yeah, no problem. I'm here to share the quality with everybody. Stingin's pretty cool. I have only been in his chat a couple times, but you know, he's got enough people where like a message could be missed, but he seems pretty good about trying to get everybody's messages. Okay, so this isn't, yeah, we don't need to. Agreed. Anyone playing hardcore is great in my book though. So I'm a little biased. You're there every morning? I haven't seen you active in his chat days I've been there, but today was his birthday. I wished him happy birthday. It was yesterday then, because yeah, yesterday he was saying that tomorrow's his birthday, so I made sure to stop back in today. You were there yesterday too. Well, I was chatting and he was responding back. We were talking a little back and forth because he was asking, because I told him about it, and then he was like, "What, really?" And I was like, "Yeah, man, you should, how you change it, and here's why you should." And he's like, "Dude, that's awesome." I only told him because when I entered the chat, they were talking about video bitrate and how he streams at 900p instead of 1080p because that allows it to be better quality. And I'm like, yeah, that's debatable, but it's your stream, you do you, man. But then I was like, maybe he doesn't know about the audio bitrate thing. He probably wants to know about it. So I told him about it, and he sounded like he wanted to know about it. So there we go. You gifted 20 subs. Man, I didn't get one. What the heck's up with that? I didn't get one of those 20 subs. I have received a gift in his channel before. It was actually during, you know, all the stuff going on with Chicky. That's when I followed him. When I assume a lot of people followed him. And like I received a gift sub after, like, I wasn't even in his stream. He was just getting so many. He was just getting so many. What's crazy is his goals are still being like blown out of the water. Like he's like, oh yeah, I've got like 100 out of the $20 donos for the month. Like, okay. Or his other like massive goals that he was hitting, which is awesome. Do you put any goals out, Linksy? I don't think you do. Goals are cool. They incentivize people to do things in the channel. I haven't seen any sub goals or follow goals for you, have we? Do you not like goals? Or do you not like asking for donos and stuff, basically? No goals for you? Well, I like putting them there. I like putting them there. It makes me feel good to hit a goal. Thinking about putting sub count up, but you don't know? I mean, don't feel pressured to. Subs, I remember it used to be like, you like, oh, you don't tell people your Twitch sub count. Like, oh, you're not supposed to do that. But like recently, everyone's like, even like massive streamers like Chilled Chaos Action Watches, he's got the sub bar in the bottom of his corner, and it shows him constantly he's at like 11,000 out of his 10,000 sub goal. And it's like, well, shit. That's insane. But no goals for you on stream either, Shadow. Wow. Yeah, I feel like it could be interpreted as like a flex, but it's also like I want to dye my hair pink. Next month it's probably gonna be a glitter beard, unless I get any other suggestions in the Discord. Ashlyn does not want me to do a glitter beard. She was mucho against that. You don't have any sub goals either? Well, I mean, that's because you don't need goals, Zopa. You get 1 billion subs a month. Your subs wouldn't fit on the screen. Yeah, there's not enough characters. You'd have to go to like 0.05 font, and maybe you could get half the number in there. So how did you get your thing all dug out today, Shadow? Did you get the everything you were trying to dig? Did you get that finished? So now you can start draining again. The quarter section is all prepared. That's good to hear, dude. Good to hear. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my god, my Oreos are all broken. This Oreo's broken in half. The one after it's gonna be broken in half. I think I fell on them when I was carrying them in. But we're gonna blame those stupid baggers at the grocery store. Also, turkey subs, veggie subs, grilled chicken subs. Treat them all the same. What's my skin? It's the best skin you've ever seen. Just a pink slime. You're the one that fell on the Oreos. Okay, listen, I was walking in, bringing in the dishes, the groceries, you know, out of the trunk, and it was like slippery. It was slippery outside. There was ice on the ground, and I had put salt down, but not like the real salt, the like the fake salt, like the pellet salt. I don't know. And between the water and the pellet salt stuck to the bottom of my shoes. When I stepped in the front door into the kitchen, my feet went out from under me, and I fell on the Oreos. After eating the non-broken Oreos and leaving the True. She not only would she probably has. Not on these Oreos, because I remember eating every one of these Oreos. Every single one of them. I remember it. Just like it was yesterday. Because it was. No, actually, I don't think I've eaten these Oreos. I opened them last weekend. I don't think I got them. I've eaten any since then. Regardless, my Oreo intake is too damn high. Now that's a meme I haven't heard in a while. You haven't had Oreos in months. They don't last long enough. Sorry. Well, if we had gotten the 2 party packs like I bought instead of the 2 family packs that the grocery store gave us from the pickup, maybe you could have had some of these. Actually, there's still gonna be some left. You don't eat Oreos? Shadow, you sell some Legos. Get yourself some Oreos with that Lego money. Come on, dude. You need them. Wow, that self-control. There's no chance that a pack of Oreos would last at your place for over a week. Which is why you don't buy them. Well, we bought 2 family-size ones, so I ate one of them within like the first 3 days. And then I opened the next one, and then, you know, I kind of just didn't go back to it for a day or for a week. Joke's on you. Yeah, Shadow. That's weird to not. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Stop eating tar. Oof. You know, it's got a certain appeal to it. I think that's probably gonna be the last time we need to craft up the polished basalt. All right. Oh, look at the progress we've made so far. Look how far we've come. Okay. Oh. All right. Oh, I missed. It like just grazed the edge of the trash can. But that's why my whole room is a trash can, because now I technically didn't miss. Boom. My room is a mess though. I should probably clean it sometime. Ashlyn, should I just like get rid of your computer out of here, and then I can like turn the whole room into like a big backdrop and not be right up against a wall? Should you be okay with that? Oh wait, no, you still need to use your computer for Wifey Wednesdays. She literally never uses her computer that she has. Are you gonna do a green screen? No. Mondays I start cleaning the Lego room. Ooh, man. Funny, you don't use your computer. When was the last time you used your computer? If things go well, you'll be moved there in a month. Oh my god, that sounds like a lot of work. I could clean up my room in like a day, but I don't really have time. Yeah, why don't you use your computer? You should do more computer things. Don't worry, you'll take lots of pics. Holy crap. I didn't expect a month-long cleaning process. Is that like including like sorting everything too? Or is that once the room's usable, then you start doing like sorting streams? I'd watch a sorting stream if it's while I'm working. No, okay. So that doesn't include all the sorting time. Good to know. That's just getting everything presentable to be a backdrop. Damn. Sorting you can do on stream. True, whenever I do get my Oreos out, whenever I get my Oreos out of the garage, whenever I get my Legos out of the garage, I probably will do a sorting stream for them, but I don't know what sorting I can do, like if I can afford some of those tool things that you were talking about. If I can afford, or like if I'm just going like Ziploc bag sorting and in like tubs or something. This guy on an Oreo arc, yeah. But I think in, I don't know. I don't know. I want to do a Lego build first. I want to build like the Saturn V rocket, I think is the next thing I want to build. Unless some like really cool new set comes out. But like I want to get the Saturn V before it gets retired, but who knows when that's going to be. So better soon than late, right? I hate how Lego sets get retired and then like they become super expensive. I'm not the guy who can usually buy an expensive Lego set. I'll take pics of all the cool sets I have in boxes. All the sets that like I'll never be able to get. But yes, I do want to see what you have. The Voltron is amazing. It's a Voltron set. Why don't I remember what that looks like? Oh my god. Yeah, I googled a picture of it. I googled a picture of it. Yeah. Oh man. Oh. What time is it? It's 12 right now, and we might be able to finish this on time. We might. No guarantees, but we might. And if we do, that means tomorrow's stream starts off with quartz. And then after the quartz comes the wood. And then the tunnel's done. About to pass out, Plaz? Well, have a good night, dude. Appreciate you for stopping in for as long as you did. Oh, there's another piece up there. I am willing to stay up a little late tonight if it seems like we're gonna be close, but like if I run out of basalt, like I said, then we're probably gonna call it quits at 2. I really hope I don't. So nice sounding. I wish that was a little louder actually, but it does sound good. Does sound good. Because we need to go harvest a ton of both colors of wood. I don't know how much, but it's going to be a lot that we need. Hey, on your last break. On your last break. Well, hope you have a good break, man. Doop doop. How are you doing? Doop doop. Oh, doop 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 doop. Oh, missed. My bad. Not man. Man was the wrong pronoun. Doo-doo. I'm really bad at that. Who was it that Zopa told me I had been calling a he for like ever, and then Zopa corrected me? I forget. Footballer. True. I think I even said the right one today. Maybe. Maybe not. I assume everyone's a man. You can ask Ashlyn. When I first met her, one of the first things I said to her was I called her a 12-year-old boy. That's pro tip for all you guys out there looking for a girlfriend. Call him a 12-year-old boy. They love that. At least it worked for me. What? We're out? We're out. Okay. I did say it right. You corrected him for me. Yeah, I forget when. Feel free to correct me, anybody, if I'm... Oh, we're down to 3 shulker boxes? I'm bad at remembering things. Shit. Gotta put an extra one back. But that's what Zopa's for. That's what Zopa's for. You gotta get back. See you in about an hour. Well, I'll see you later. We'll be here. We'll be here for at least another 2 hours, probably 3, honestly, if we're gonna try and get this finished. But seeing how much Blackstone I have left, I honestly don't know if we're gonna have enough to finish today. But it depends how I feel towards the end of the stream, whether or not I feel like, you know, we just need a little bit and I can go mine that and come back, or like if we gotta spend like an hour mining basalt because we're gonna be super short. Caillou, that cartoon everyone hates. Oh, Linksy, I don't know if you're still here or lurking around, but earlier in your chat I said that true story, I met Ashlyn. She was my Minecraft girlfriend before my real girlfriend, right? I met Minecraft. Fuck. Her name was Minecrafted Magic back then, but I met her on Twitch. She was one of my first regular viewers. Back in 2013. If she does a follow age, she'll put all of you to shame. The only person who I've had do a follow age that's longer than her is her brother. 7 years, 3 weeks, 6 days. If you add like a week onto that, that's when her brother followed me. When when they first showed up, they were just watching on their brother's account. I don't remember. He's changed his Twitch name, so I don't know what it is. I think so. A lot of people like hearing that story too. When you tell people that, they're like, damn, really? And it's like, yeah, of course. That's 100% legit. Shadow, 2 weeks. That's about what I was following you at, I think. Yeah, I did the followage command in yours, dude. I have 67 hours of watch time in your stream with 2 weeks of following. So I might be catching up to some of your OGs soon. Not soon, but... So you're saying there's a chance? Yes. You'll be wife no. Yeah. Linksy's number two. All right, bring it in. How'd you know that's what he meant, Zopa? How'd you know? Oh, we need another potion. Oh, that's the wrong box. Assassinator's only been there 2 months and 200 hours. True. Well, that's 50 hours per 2 weeks for him then. And I'm at 67 for 2 weeks. So there's a chance I catch up. There's a chance. Slowly. Working your way past Zopa. Yeah. Go for it, buddy. Definitely could. Yeah, I don't miss a minute of any of your guys' streams. Sadly, Link starts so early. Are you guys in the same time zone? You should be able to catch him. I don't know. Link starts as soon as you get home from work. Leave your computer's tab open overnight on Linksy's channel. Then, when he goes live, you'll already be there. Unless you shut off your computer every day. But I don't do that anymore. My computer's on all the time because I'm lurking 24/7. Yeah, my PC's on 24/7 too. I normally, to be honest, the last like week or so, I've been, whenever Linksy's says he's going to go lurk in your channel, Shadow, that's when I go open up his channel page. Because he's usually there for an hour before he streams, and then he says he's lurking, and then it's like, oh, that means he's going live in a few. Tabs. Yeah, that's like 5 minutes before he starts. Yeah. I don't, I get on my computer about 20 minutes before, or no, 15 minutes before stream usually. And I don't ever like join into someone's chat with that amount of time. I used to, but now I don't. We're almost at the corner here. Oh, you're probably the best streamer on the platform. True. I mean, there's other really good streamers too, but true because I like to inflate my ego. Actually, Zopa, can we get a couple shout outs for the other streamers in the chat? Just cause they're here and we appreciate them. And if anyone is
joining us tonight, we're doing some Minecraft streaming.
Oh yes, we are.
There will be many more streams like this in the future.
Oh yes, there will be. That's true. It's true. Boop, boop, boop. Stop following me or I'll rip your face off. Oh my god, that should be my follower alert. Someone clip that audio snip for me, if anyone is available to. That will confuse. How'd the audio come out? How much music's in the background? Boop, boop, boop. Stop following me or I'll rip your face off. Beautiful. Beautiful. Did the music stop? Oh no, it's just on a quiet song. We'll consider that. We'll consider that. I don't even remember what my current follower sound is. Is it anything good or is it just like a default sound? If it's just a default sound, I'll replace it with that just to have something unique. Oh, it is massive. You're right. No, that's the sub sound. That's the sub sound. I think it's just a default. Stop following. All right, well, I'll take a look at the clips after stream. That's some good stuff. Oh, you had to include my whole laughing meltdown? Okay. All right. That one might be the good clip to like tweet out if I was gonna tweet one out. If it's got the whole thing in it. It's got the whole shebang. You watched it back and it looks great. I could make it play the little video, right? Instead of having it pop up like my logo, I could convert the clip into a GIF and also play the audio, maybe get it in sync even, to where it's just playing the clip whenever someone follows. Yeah. Then they would have context to why I'm yelling at them to stop following. Now it's your birthday in your own time zone. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope everyone brought their gifts. You know, everyone give her your presents. It's Pog Day. Who shows up to a birthday party without a gift anyway? Jeez. My gift is this amazing God tier stream. Gifts, it's pronounced no. No. No, I'm gonna disagree there. I mean, you can pronounce it however you want. That doesn't make you not wrong, but I mean, you can still pronounce it wrong if you want. Jif is peanut butter. True. You love birthday gifs. Oh, that's not what I thought you. I think I said gifts. Oh God, I don't even know how to pronounce anything anymore. Did I pronounce, when I said gift, did I leave off the T earlier? I don't know. I don't know. Santa brought you some good gifs this year. Wow, really? Really? Is that what the Canadian Santa gets you? I wouldn't know. Never spent a Christmas in Canada. Hey, they're too far away to not get mad. Nice. They're too far away to not get mad? No, they're too far away to get mad. They're so far away, they have to be mad at me. Oh, come on, really, bro? No, the song's a bit loud. Song's a bit loud. I can't wait till I get to go through that box of Legos that I have, Shadow, and I think of the whole bunch of like the instruction books are in there for probably most of the Legos sets that I got as a kid. So what I'll probably do is go through and you know, just write down all the book numbers, because the actual instruction books might be in bad quality, or bad condition, I mean. So I might just write down all the instruction book numbers and then go download them off the Lego website, and then see if I can just rebuild all those kits rather than buying new kits to build on stream. Is that a Santa meme? Or emote holiday Santa? Is that still active? The holiday emotes are still active? Emote haha lean. Limited time only emote. Why is it? It's limited time. It should be over, right? Oh shoot, I don't even have this open. I can send you a link to the site I use for digital instructions. I use the Lego site, I think. Right? Isn't it just Lego's website that has them all? You get to keep all your limited time. Oh yeah, you unlock those. And a site for buying used parts if you're missing any. Ooh. Lego's website doesn't have them all. Oh, I did see that when I was looking at the instructions for the Harry Potter set, it had like a version number on the instructions. But there was only one version available, but it was like V2 was in it, right? So it's like, do I need the V1 instructions for the box set I got? Probably not, but what if I did? They cycle them out. Oh, that sucks ass. That sucks. They shouldn't do that. Yeah, those, you know, 10 megabyte PDF instructions are is too large for Lego to keep on their servers long term. They can't pay for the rack space. They don't make enough. But yeah, I bet if the instructions for the sets I need are all at least 10 years old, so there's a good chance they're not on there. Though I don't think I have any like super old Legos like you mentioned, having something from like the 70s and 40s even, or something like that. I don't have that old, but doop 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 doop. That's wrong. But yeah, if you have those links, throw them in the Discord page for Lego. I have the Lego chat, you know. I will, unless a ton of Lego communications happen in there, I should be able to find those. Oh, this would be a good place to break through the nether roof. Right here, that's the ceiling. Oh, there was another piece up there that needed broken. Or that needed placed. Got it. Okay, then right here, this one has to be perfectly vertically. Okay. And then right here, same deal. Now we just got the big long tunnel back. But I really want to go back there and actually get the Legos while it's still winter, because like I said, the chest they're in isn't sealed, so it's probably full of spider webs and stuff like that, and dead spiders. So I want to, you know, get those Legos out and clean them off while it's still winter, before, you know, there's gonna be live spiders in there. It's still gonna be disgusting, and I don't like bugs. Especially spiders. Instruction site posted. Appreciate you. But that's like the main reason that I'm not gonna like even bother trying to keep the instructions. It's gonna be just look at the books, get the number off of it, and then throw them out, and then throw everything else in like a big tub to be cleaned. You can search by set number. Good. Yeah, the set number is all I need. I do like how Lego actually makes like a set number and makes it public and stuff. Like a lot of places when they have a product, they'll have it like an inventory number for it, right? But it's nice that they actually have like a number that anyone can search up to find that exact set, you know? I really want to rebuild up my old Lego train set. I really enjoyed that as a kid. I feel like if I do that though, I'll be inclined to buy every Lego train set that exists. So it's a gamble. It's a gamble. I bought 5 of the same train for more passenger cars. Oh my god. I mean, that's awesome. I love that. I was actually looking at buying. I found someone selling the a used copy, or used but unopened, so I guess it'd be brand new, on Facebook Marketplace of like the standard Lego passenger train set for like 135, when it retails for like I think 175, and you can usually get a or something like that. I don't know. It's still one that's in production, so I was debating on buying that, but I was like, I can't really justify spending the money right now. I placed, of course, that one happened to be placed in the wrong direction. Probably new but open box. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh yeah, I think he legit had the box opened and showed like a picture of all the bags like still sealed. Which that like hurts the price of the box, right? Why would they open it but then not build it? I don't know, Lego people are weird. Man, there's like a whole weirdness. A good weirdness, but a weirdness nonetheless. To everybody. You see that a lot. Yeah, why though? I mean, it does make it cheaper for us, right? Because buying an unopened box is really expensive usually. Sometimes they buy it online and don't trust the seller. So they want to verify all the parts are there. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, Facebook Marketplace even has a buyer protection thing nowadays, but I get that. Though I don't know how it works. I don't know how reliable Facebook's buyer protection claims are to getting your money back if someone sends you an empty Lego box. Green Ghost, how you doing? Wait, did I confuse your name with someone else before? I thought you already followed. No, I think that was Ghostface. My bad. Whatever. Whatever, I'm confuzzled. I'm confuzzled. How much further do you think we have? You saw me run through this earlier while I was putting all the netherrack in place. I don't think it's gonna be that much longer, honestly. I think there's only like 2 whole render distances. So once we reach there where that piglin is, that's probably halfway. It's probably halfway. Actually, there's a way to find out. Who wants to see my computer burn? 48 chunks. Here we go. Sorry you're late, didn't see I was streaming. No worries, dude. No worries, dude. I'm just playing if I said. Oh. All right. All right. Yes, keep loading. Keep loading. Keep going. I smell smoke. Look how far down that is, though. What are we at right now? Oh my god, we jumped from my normal like 40 to 50% CPU up to 85, 90% right now. Oh my god. I am Joe, thank you for the follow. I am Mrs. Joe, thank you for the follow. Oh, the game's like completely crashed right now. Oh, we're down to like 35 FPS. All right, guys, we gotta crank it down. Hey, you can see it. You can see the end. Look at that. Look at that. It's 48 chunks away. Or no, half of 48 chunks. It's 24 chunks away. We did it. And my computer is like dying right now though, so let's turn that back down. I think we were at 20 before. 16, okay. I smell smoke. I need to save for a video card. I need more than a 4 gig 1080 Ti or 1080. True. Oh man, we're even still okay. We're back up. Ooh boy, we're still kind of getting some lag. Maybe I should save and reload after that. Yeah, the CPU spikes are like funky right now. You know what? Oh no, it's dipped back down. Okay, it's settled back down to 50%. I even saw 48 for a second. You lag so bad at the Enderman farm. I'm on a 2070, which is, you said you have a 1080? Okay, a 1080 Ti and a 2070 are about the same for gaming performance. But yeah, I mean, upgrades are good, dude. I don't feel like I need a GPU upgrade. I really want a CPU upgrade because Minecraft, yeah, GTX 1080. But Minecraft is a very CPU bound game. It doesn't use a lot of GPU. During all of that, well, I can't see how high up my GPU went. Oh no, my GPU is up at 95% anyway right now. But I don't think it's a bottleneck at the moment. I think my bottleneck's completely my CPU. Because that's what does all the processing of like all the entities in your world and all that stuff. So like the reason I lag at the mob or at the villager trading hall is because of the sheer amount of entities that are there, and that's a CPU bottleneck. It is with textures and shaders. Oh yeah, shaders for sure. Shaders are hard for Minecraft to play. Whoa, Shadow got wrecked. I don't know what you said. I couldn't catch it before Chronobot got you. But thank you for the raid, Genji. How you doing? How was your stream? We're still working on our nether tunnels. We're really close to having all the basalt in. We turned our render distance up to 48 chunks and we were able to see the end of what we're going to be doing. With an hour and a half left, that seems pretty promising. Thank you for getting them that shout out, Zopa. Top tier mod right there. CPU said I was swearing. Yeah. Landlubber alert. You not be a true pirate with that language. I think that's a really good purge message. An i7 7700K. Yeah, I had a 6700K before this one, which now is Ryzen 3800X, but I'm gonna be upgrading to the Ryzen 5900X as soon as I can. But the 7700K is not a bad CPU still. Another small raids, but gotta take them to, dude, no worries. We don't care about the size of the, it's not size that matters, all right? No matter what they tell you. If she's telling you size is what matters, I mean, well, just don't listen. Yesterday in my survival world in Minecraft, I built a villager vending machine. Oh, dang. Wait, why are we talking about beers old? Are bears old? No. Oh, now I'm confused. Shadow said years old. Oh, he did. He did. That'll get him purged. That'll get him purged. That's a banned phrase. Yeah. We don't want anyone talking ages, so I just took that out of there. Sorry, it takes me a minute to catch on. I set up these rules that I don't even like know are being enforced. If you are new here, from the raid or otherwise, join the Discord. Listen to Colonelbot. It's popping off in there sometimes. Oh, you're new? Oh. Ooh, guys, we got a new guy here. Everyone should welcome him with open arms and tell him that he is a great person for showing up. What the fuck? Why can't I place this? There we go. I knew I'm Zopa. Wow. He used the real name for once. That's Zopa's real name, actually. On his birth certificate, it says his first name is Mr. and his last name is Zopa. So he just goes by Zopa. Mr. Zopa. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need another liquid. Kirion, how you doing? Q-Yan, how you do, Yan? Thought you were going to say on his birth certificate, it was like, hi, I'm new. that would have been good too. That's your middle name. Mr. Hi, I'm new Zopa. Zopa, hi, I'm new. Kirion shows up and everyone just yells, Kirion! Is there another piece I missed way up there? No. He goes, have you played Doom Eternal yet? No, and I don't have any plans to play any Doom. Nothing against the game, I've just literally never played Doom at all, so. Norm, burp, yeah, the burp command's broken. I burped quite a few times today. We should have had that command working. All right. Oh, can we see that turn? We can. We're getting really close then. We're gonna have this in the bag, dude. Or it's actually in the nether, but same difference, right? There's no bags in Minecraft. Not yet. There will be in 1.17. Dum, 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 dum. You want caves already? I would love for the 1.17 update to come out. That would be awesome. But I also want them to do it right and have the time they need. So I'm fine with waiting. You mean in the snapshots? Oh yeah, true. I do want to see them in the snapshots. Was there a snapshot this week? Did anything get added? We have caves at home. Shows caves at home. Oh. Yeah, there are caves in the snapshot. They just aren't any different. Oh wow, I thought that was gonna be the. I'm probably gonna craft another 4 stacks. No snap. No snapshot. Man, they put in the glow squids though. At least they gave them a use, right? I did not vote glow squid. I was very upset by them winning. By very upset, I meant like, you know, for a day. And then it was like, I took Bam's point of view where it's like, yeah, it's just something new that's gonna be in the game and you're really never gonna see them and it's not gonna bother you. I'm like, that's a good take. I'm like, that's a good take. Moobloom should have won. I was on Iceologer, dude. I was on Team Iceologer. I wanted a new hostile mob up in those mountains. I don't like how they didn't show us any of the mountain gen. They probably didn't because they don't want to spoil that they're going to be raising the build height so much. I would not be surprised if there might be new ones added. Like cows, you mean? Piss cow. There was gonna be, if the, did you guys see the news though after all that was over? If the Moobloom had won, it would have actually been like 16 new cows, like with all the different kind of flowers on top of them. You guys saw that, right? Discolored milk. Oof. They may add all 3. Yeah, that was legit. Like Mojang tweeted it out. If Moobloom had won, they had, like they tweeted out, I think 12 or 16 like cows that if that one had won, it wouldn't have just been the one cow. It would have been like a bunch of different flowery cows. I don't think they will add the ones that got voted no to because they didn't add that last time they had a vote. Imagine coming into Flower Forest and cows everywhere. They have been known to add the losing votes in with the winners in the past. No. The only other mob vote they've had is for the phantoms, and they didn't add anything else from that phantom vote. Did they? I know they're saying they're gonna do the they're gonna revise all of the biomes that got voted on, even though they lost, but that's not the same as the mob votes. Original caves and cliffs were separate. Yeah, with the biomes, I know that they were going to you know, those were a vote, but that was just a priority vote. The mob votes are a vote to see which one of these do you want us to add. The biome ones was a prioritized vote. Which ones do you want to see first? As far as I took it. Yeah, which one is next? Because they're gonna revise all of them eventually. You want an end update? I don't know how I feel about an end update because the end update still seems recent to me because I took a 4-year gap in Minecraft right after it came out, but definitely not recent. Though I feel like an end update might either mean a revision to shulkers or a new mob like a shulker, where maybe there's a new way to get expanded storage. And if that's the case, I'm all in on a shulker, on an end update. There was a spoof out there that said it was 117 coming out April 1st. Yeah, they said next summer. April's not summer. And I imagine they're gonna be late summer. Remember when they first added the end and once you were there, you couldn't leave? No. I don't remember, maybe in a snapshot. But I don't, that never hit a final release version of the game where you couldn't leave the end. Shulker boss with a shot that has uber knockback and float. No, what if its shot teleports you away? you get hit by it and it teleports you, like with, you know, within the range of eating like a chorus fruit or something. That would be annoying as fuck. No, I seem to remember 1.8 beta, you could kill the dragon, you couldn't leave. Well, in a beta, then a snapshot. No, like the next closest island, so like 100 blocks away. Oh my god, that would be brutal. As long as they don't regen health though, then I guess that's fine. But if they regen health, you'll never kill that thing. No beta version. Oh, I didn't actively play in the betas. I didn't play until I think release 1.1. I think it was 2011. That was the first time I played Minecraft. You're a beta boy. Yeah, I think it was release 1.1 that I first played the game. That's not when I bought it. That's when I went to my friend's house and played it because I didn't have a computer. But he was a year older than me and had a computer. And then the following year, I got my first laptop and bought Minecraft. But the spoof update for the end has a new endgame material past netherite and spawns the lowest level of the... Wait, there's a spoof update? What do you mean by that? Like someone released like a fake 117? I doubt there will be something replacing netherite. Maybe something is good, but it would be different. It was on the wiki. Oh man. Yeah, I don't think they'll be adding a new way to get higher level anything than netherite for a while because of the backlash that got. Plus, a lot of people don't like power creep. A lot of people don't like power creep, and they just want to. A lot of people were upset that diamond got dethroned. There's a lot of people that should have been like, nah, it should be something you add. Well, it is something you add to diamond, but it makes it look not like diamond anymore, right? I don't know. Dated for April 1st. That's how we knew it was fake. Oh, true. True. Netherite came out of nowhere. Just, oh crap, this is a thing. You want something more? Yeah. For hardcore players, I can see us wanting more, right? For the extra protection. But like, even most Minecraft players will never even get netherite, right? Most of the kids playing Minecraft will never even get netherite, let alone a full set of armor and tools. So if they made something even harder to obtain, people will, I don't know. It wants some new enchants, just health of tools, like unbreakable enchant, so no more durability. Yeah, that would be really nice. I think there should be higher levels of efficiency, and I think there should be higher levels of unbreaking. True, end game for the builders. Yeah. Yeah, just kids won't get it. That's true, but they like to add features that, you know, the kids will get. Because it's the kids that are buying games right now. The adults already own their copy of Minecraft. And unless they're like me, they're not gonna buy it multiple times. Speaking of which, do any of you guys have like a camera account? Builders, we are the ones keeping it alive. No durability means mending and unbreaking enchants mean nothing. True, I didn't say no durability. I just said something with like higher unbreaking. Oh no, I think Shadow did. You do? What's it named? Is it do you have a clever name for it, or is it just a random alt account with a... I feel like if they did add a new ore or something, I feel like the smithing table would be a good way. Like, you have to already have netherite and then add this new ore onto it, and then that like quadruples the durability too. What if you could stack netherite ingots? What if you could put several netherite ingots on the same tool and just keep adding durability to it? Oh, it's just called Linksy? What's your, oh, your one is Linksy TV or something like that. That is something that needs pitched to Mojang. Only durability. It doesn't make you stronger. It doesn't make the tools mine any faster. It just adds more durability. Oh my god, I'd make all of my picks probably like 10,000 durability. Or what if you just only ever have 2 picks? One Silk Touch and one oh man. Hold on, let me do this, guys. If you're not following me on Twitter, !socials, or it's in the description below, like this tweet so Mojang sees it. Hashtag Ask Mojang. Ask Mojang. Would you consider allowing multiple netherite ingots to the same tool / armor, increasing its durability? Tweet that out. All right, if you're following me, please like that. Let's get some, let's retweet it. Get it, get some views on that. Durability is kind of the power of a tool at endgame. I mean, yes, yeah. I'm totally down for that though. What if you had a netherite backpack that you wore as a chest plate and held XP, so while wearing it, it pulled the XP from the backpack before the tool? Oh my god. Yeah, you're not with me on that suggestion. Oh. What if it was only you could add, what if only you could add 4, right? What if you could only add 4? So that way each netherite ingot adds 500 durability to it. Cause like, let's say right now a diamond pick has 1500 durability and you add netherite to it, it becomes 2000. What if you could add 4 ingots, each adding another 500? How about jetpacks? Okay, now we're getting a bit out of hand. So Zopa, I don't know if I mean, I would like a way for mending to automatically pull XP from the player. I don't know if wearing a backpack is the solution. Oh, I see some stuff on my tweet deck. Thanks, guys. Better, but still feel that might be OP kinda. I mean, it would really help. It would really help. It's not hard to get a lot of picks, right? It's hard to carry a lot of picks, and that would help the inventory management problem ever so slightly. In a roundabout way, that would help part of the inventory management problem that everybody can agree is a big problem that needs addressed. If I have to devote a whole shulker box just for tools, and keep that in my ender chest, that's less stuff that I can bring with me for a project. Vanilla Tweaks has a data pack where you can click on an enchanting table and store XP from into a bottle. Oh, I feel like that would be a good thing for the grindstone. If you were unenchanting something at the grindstone, it should just give you bottles of enchantment instead of putting the XP into your hotbar. If you have, there should be a slot for bottles. If you have bottles in there and you disenchant something, it should give you the XP. I'm gonna tweet that too. Hashtag ask Mojang, would you consider modifying the, I can't spell consider, the grindstone to allow players to input bottles to get bottles of XP when disenchanting. All right, juice that one up too if you like that idea too. I feel like that would be an awesome addition. I tweet Ask Mojang stuff like at least 2 or 3 times a month, and I've already hit my quota. Yeah, this guy won't stop. True. Hey, when I get an idea that I think would actually be cool, I have to share it with the devs, because if we're the first chat to come up with that idea, and Mojang hasn't thought of it, no one else has tweeted it to him, and we think of an original idea, we gotta at least pitch it to him if we think it's good. That would give, yeah, that would be, I would like that. What's the only other way to get bottles of enchant right now? Can you get those from a villager? Can you get those from a villager? Yes. Okay. So I mean, it's not that bad, but it's still I don't know how expensive they are, but if it's 1 for 1 for emeralds, I mean that's not, or if it's multiple for 1 for emeralds after, you know, zombification processes, that's not that bad, but it would be I've never even gotten one from a villager. Like I've never even felt the urge to. Mostly because I always have a repairing station, a repairing farm. Oh, that doesn't belong. How close are we? Not that close. I think it's 1 for 1 or close after 1 to 2 cures. Yeah. 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 Ba-do-do-doop. Ba-do-do-doop. What do you think would be stronger than netherite? I think because the nether, right? So the nether is decided 128 blocks tall, even though the build limit is 256, and in 117 it's basically confirmed at this point that they're going to be increasing the build limit because of what they've done in the previous snapshots with allowing people to modify the build limit away from 256. But they've decided in 116, the version right before that, that the build limit is stuck there. So like bedrock is a very important part of the nether because of the bedrock ceiling. I feel like instead of netherite, it should have been a way to like, it should have been like a bedrock ore. It should have been an ore that's mixed up in the bedrock. You have to go like, I feel like that would have been something better than netherite. But that still could be something that could be added, because the whole purpose of netherite alone is just durability. And you know, for durability wise, what has more durability than bedrock? I'm pretty sure they never confirmed. They said they would like to, but they are unsure at the moment. So that was like before any of the snapshots came out, right? In a snapshot a month ago or so, they made it to where you can adjust the build height. You can adjust what it is. in that snapshot. And if the player can adjust it in that snapshot, then that means that Mojang is definitely going to be making modifications. It might be biome specific modifications. What if only in mountain biomes it goes above 256? Or what if only in the deep dark does it go below 0? Why ways to get above the bedrock? Why are there ways to get above the bedrock? Oh, there are apparently oh yeah, we get above the bedrock in here. Yeah, and the build limit does go to 256. We've gotten above it. We have 2 farms built above the bedrock. Yeah, there's ways to break the bedrock. There's ways to teleport through it. We've done both within this season and the last. Oh no, the last one we never actually broke it, I don't think. We just teleported above it, put a portal and called it a day. I still say the deep dark should be a biome below bedrock. Yeah, so you can, in the snapshot, you can set the minimum build limit to like -500 if you wanted. So I saw a video, they set their maximum to Y1000 and set their minimum to -500. So they could build above bedrock to scale Burj Khalifa, whatever you call it, like, you know, the tallest building in the world. They could build that to scale in that world above the bedrock if they wanted. And then they also set it to where you went -500 as well, so they could have had a whole biome generating underneath the bedrock. I think that would be a very cool concept. I think yeah. That's why I think it might be biome dependent for the build height changes. What if only in that biome did it allow you to build below the bedrock? If there is a performance concern with allowing that to happen, even if there's no blocks there. But I don't. Oh, there's a piece of soul sand way up there. God, are we not gonna have enough of this stuff? I was afraid we wouldn't have enough, but I really was thinking that we did. Regardless, we're gonna be cutting it close. Whatever it is, it's gonna be like within a shulker box. Either we have within one shulker box more than what we need, which is the goal, or we're gonna be like missing within one shulker box worth of basalt. And if that's the case, I'm gonna be ever so sad. Can you stop blowing your mind? No. Are my theories just so good? Oh, I asked you about your camera account thing because you have Linksy and Linksy TV, right? Because for something brought my camera account into my mind earlier. My camera account is actually named Colonel Cam, but with a K for the camera name. Why did I think of that? Server. You think this will destroy builds above the bedrock? No. No, I don't think anything will be affected above the bedrock. Oh, nether bedrock. Oh. No, I don't think it will. Chris, how you doing? Oh, I'm dying here. Dying here. Don't worry, it's just the Rona. Just kidding, I don't think it is. I hope it's not. Thank you for the follow, man. We're working on our nether tunnels. If you like big, grindy projects that take forever but are usually worth the effort, this is the place. We've been working on these nether tunnels for probably got like 10 streams dedicated to just building them and digging them out. Season 3, here we come. I'm gonna die IRL and then season 3 starts? Okay. Okay. Is that how that works? Oh, I did follow you back on Twitter, by the way, Shadow. You probably got the notification, but I made sure to. No, but I don't think the Nether max build height would be adjusted. I don't think they'd make it any lower, Linksy. I don't think you would need to worry about that, because right now Microsoft has officially said it's intended you can get on top of it. They haven't like patched it out or anything, because I remember back when I remember a while ago, this was many versions ago, but they said like, yeah, it's officially okay to get up on the Nether. Streamers like BAM still don't, because they're like, well, if it's officially supported, they should have a way for us to officially get on top of the Nether, which has a sort of, you know, reasoning behind it, but it doesn't necessarily. I felt my phone vibrate, but where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's Twitch. It's Twitch telling me someone went live. They allowed portals to link to a few versions ago, so that was them saying we don't mind. Yeah, they did completely redo all the whole portal management back in 1.16 even. In one part of 1.16, or maybe it was 1.15 too, somewhere around there, they completely redid the portal engine, but made it work entirely made it work to what seems the same, but actually calculates the portal linking completely different. But yeah. Oh, you won't die IRL, you will in game while coughing. Oh, true. Could happen. Could happen. My mute button, like my push to mute. Oh, I can't press it and talk. My push to mute button should pause. Should also be a push to pause button too. When I'm pushing it to mute, it also pauses the game, because it's usually for a cough or a sneeze. Oops. Distraction is the #1 way streamers lose hardcore worlds. I haven't seen someone lose a world while like completely distracted by like something else. I could see that, but I don't think I've ever seen a clip where someone died because they were like listening to a TTS or reading chat or something like that, or coughing for that matter. I legit don't think I've seen that happen. But if you say it's the #1 way, you got a clip you can produce to back up that claim? They're usually talking to chat or something. True. I just think most of them are like either completely unexpected things where they weren't prepared for it. Every death you've seen, they're talking to chat. I mean, streamers are always talking to chat, but like, and then all of a sudden it's, oh shit. Phil almost died in season 2 world while one time messing with his phone once a creeper snuck up and went boom. That was probably a totem pop then. Saved his life. Oh, Linksy, did you post a video, a link or a tweet? I mean, of your video. I was gonna retweet it for you because I wanted to share it on the tweeters, but I don't think you did. I went looking. I gotta kill this guy. Oh no, I don't. Panic, right? Panic, yes. Yeah, panicking is a very... Yeah. That's why I often pause the game when a stressful moment comes. Even if if it's not life-threatening, I'll often pause the game just to assess why I took damage unexpectedly. Didn't kill him, but scared the piss out of him. True. You didn't actually. Yeah, I went looking for that when you posted the video on YouTube's. And I was like, oh man, I'll go retweet him. But then he didn't. And this question might be out of line, right? So, this question might be out of line, but is Outsider available for a for a video? I don't want to steal your editor, but hey, how you doing? I want like the channel intro, like a 60-second, you know, channel intro thing for on my Twitch page, and I was like, ah, damn, Outsider did a great job. Workday is over. Congratulations. You're now officially on the weekend. You're officially in the weekend, living the good life. Crack open a cold one with the boys, or whatever you do. Whatever you do's. Shit, I'm sorry. I'm out of water too. You work Friday to Tuesday? Ew. I used to work, straight up you'll ask. I also pay him, but he is great. I mean, I would not be asking for free. I also can't afford a lot, but... Oh god, I missed a whole bunch. If you have him on other projects and he's busy, don't even bother, but... Or if he's got his own shit, you know, I don't know. But you know, the channel trailer thing on Twitch is what I've always wanted to get one of those. A donation video? No, I'd pay him. I'd pay him. If it's something I can afford, obviously. I'd like a quote, Outsider. I'd like a quote. Here's the length of the video. Here's how ugly my face is. How bad would it be to look at my face for X amount of hours and edit a video? I know he's like your family, so I assume he made time for you, but your cousin or something. So I'm not even. I just don't have time to like relearn how to edit a video and then actually edit a video. Like, oh god, I want a channel trailer. I don't think you would have video clips for a video. It's all water and sand. True. I mean, I'm sorry, but that's true. Oh, I made some boys mad. There's Oak Law. Oh my god. They're all mad just right there. Oh man. I mean, redstone flying machines are cool. Yeah, like I have like I have like my death clip. I have totem popping clips. I have clips of me saying stupid stuff. I have clips that I can go get a couple snippets of just looking at some of my farms, I have the furnace clip, you know, this one. Oh, this one's not a great one starting. Like I have this video of the furnace here, like that I really like. I don't know, it's just a whole hodgepodge of stuff. You don't use totems. I think a trailer is a great idea, and I've got some bomb clips. True. I try to be a little over the top, but not like stupidly over the top, but like so clips can be made, right? I like to laugh obnoxiously loud when I really find something funny. I try to like make sure it's a stupid laugh. Or when I'm scared, you know, I don't try to like over get scared. That's definitely not what happens, but I try to like make sure I have a reaction when I'm stressed. And speaking of stressed, I'm so stressed my camera's not pointing at me in the center. Better. Do I have a favorite PS4 game? I've never played a PS4. That might be a lie. I think I played the original Destiny for 20 minutes while at my stepbrother's house on the PS4. Like a BJ subscription. Yeah. That's a good one. I didn't even think of that one. I don't know what's in that clip, but it says something like, you know, oh, I actually have had a thing for a subscription for BJ or for BJ's, right? And then later on, I don't think it was within that same clip, but I said, yeah, and my wife's used it too, or something like that, which I think would be a great addition to put in right after I say that, if it's not already in that clip. Some good clips. You can interpret that how you want. Either like what my wife's received a BJ, or she uses a subscription to give BJ. You can interpret that many ways. No matter what way, if she hears me saying this, I'm going to be sleeping on the couch. But actually, that doesn't happen. It's just a good joke. Actually, the only one of us that's recently slept on the couch is her, because she's tired of my snoring. Couch surfing USA. I thought I saw a piece of netherrack up in the ceiling that doesn't. Yes, I did. When she was pregnant, she did not like my snoring or me taking up room in the bed. And I believe she did just like get up and leave one or two nights, just went and slept on the couch. She's like, I can't stand being in bed with you. It's like, oh, okay. I'm sorry. Heck, we barely like you. True. And you gotta think, my wife started out as a Twitch chat member, so I mean, she has the same sentiment you guys do. Just, you know, maybe a little more biased to liking me. Kidding. Oh, that's no fun. Oh my god, I wish Zopa would say something. Qyon's got the 100 slime ball, and Zopa was showing off his 10k slime ball. I want to see him side by side sometime in chat. He was showing that off earlier. I think it was the 10k bit badge slime ball. I mean, I made them. I know what they look like side by side, but I've never seen them side by side in a Twitch chat. Light the Zopa signal. If I had one. Whoa, footballer with a bit. He's gotta get that. She has got to get that bit bad. She wants a slime ball. I remembered after saying it wrong, but it still counts. I remember. That's a 1 bit, baby. Yeah. Hey, you're on the leaderboard. #1 cheerer. There you go. Look at that. Well earned. Well earned. Quickly. Well, I can't get it wrong when you're literally paying me. What is this doing here? Did the lighting just change behind me for a split second? If you don't get out leaderboarded in today or tomorrow's stream, you'll end up on a sign in the trophy room, which I don't know if I've seen you up there before. I don't think I have, because you didn't have a bit badge before. But yeah, you get the top 3 of the leaderboards for bits and subs every Monday get put up in the trophy room on a sign. Just their names for their appreciation. So we appreciate you. Uh-oh, Hero Brian. 9 more. Ooh, gotta get that 10-bit. No, there's no 10-bit badge, is there? I think it goes from 1 to 100 to 1000. But regardless, I appreciate the bits, footballer. Appreciate you. Bro. We still can't see the end. And we just finished off another shulker box. Redstone science has failed. Are you doing redstone science? I'm not. I do not be doing no redstone. You know, I want to see how close are we. Lurk. Appreciate you, man. All right, so that's how far we have to go, and that's how far we are. Oh my God, what do you guys think? How much do you think we'll finish it? It's not that far at all. Appreciate you. Come on, no, my boat, I'm stuck. Okay. You got that Enderman sound though. That's a scary sound to be using. Linksy's out in search of booty. May he return in one piece. Go get that booty, Linksy. You didn't even realize you could do that one? Yeah, all of my like jump scare ones are really cheap. All of my jump scare ones are really cheap. Because I never thought I would get bits for more than 200 at once. And then some crazy cats followed the stream, and well, here we are, where I've had to create a frippin' 10,000 alert sound. It's never been redeemed since I've added it, but I've had a 10,000. I can't believe that, honestly. Apparently you can find booty on Twitch. No, he's leaving. That's why he's going to find booty. No, that's against TOS. Actually, no, there's plenty of streamers that you can find some booty in their stream. And Twitch is okay with it because they're not men. Really, we're out again? Oh yeah, there was only like a stack left in there. No, our last shulker box. We're gonna... Bruh. I did meet my wife on Twitch. True. I did find booty on Twitch. Okay. You said some people started dating from stream chats on Twitch. Yeah, some people. Me and my wife met each other over 7 years ago. Phil too. Phil too. Really? That's news to me. No, I think I heard someone mention that. I think I've heard someone tell me that before. It's a great love story, guys. She showed up. She started. She followed my channel, and one day I got a raid of 10 people, which was insane, and I couldn't handle the chat, and was like, "Magical Ash, your mod. Deal with this," because she was there before the raid, and she had followed well before then too. And then it was like, well, now she's a mod. Now she makes sure to show up every time. And then I eventually opened up a server that was public to viewers, and she played, and we started talking on Skype. And then eventually we found out we lived within like 4 hours of each other. And after, you know, like 6 months of being friends, we were like, I should come visit you on spring break. And then I did. And then, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Kristen was a viewer. Twitch's side hustle is a matchmaker. Yeah, yeah. Twitch, best dating app I've ever used. Only dating app I've ever used, but it's an app that I got a date from. So, and then we went to proms. And then we did a year of college, separated, and then she did the old dropout of Rooney and moved in with me. Twitch stops doing streams and just goes into matchmaking. No, it's just a live streaming matchmaking service. Like, you go to a stream and swipe left. Right. And then when someone swipes on your stream, then next time they go live, you get a notification, and then you have to go swipe left or right back. Because then you're directly seeing their highest bit donation gets a date. Hey, there's Zopa. We were just talking about you with that bit badge. The summoning spell worked because Qyon's got the tiny one. We wanted to see the little one versus the tiny one. Wait. Whatever. The big one. Wait, Hitch.tv? Is that real? I'm not clicking that link. I'm not clicking that link. I don't think most of Link's chat is old enough to date. True. Which is also why I think he has a lot of drama on his servers. That's why they had to ban Scourge. I don't think he was mature enough to handle a server where the only rule is to trust each other. I don't, look at my ball is amazing. Yeah. He built that ball really early game, didn't he? Moderating his channel versus mine's got to be a little different, right, Zopa? Just a little different. I don't think the kids are that out of hand in his stream though. I've seen Twitch chats where the kids are really unruly, but like, also there's like the size difference, but like, I don't know how often you've ever had to even delete a message here or warn someone not to say something, like ever. I want another Oreo. I told Link when I was on the server I wanted to start setting traps to catch thieves, and if I caught them, their items are forfeit. Oh man. Did you hear about the recent drama with why Scourge got banned? Qyon? He stole. Oh, you had to PM Link to explain why a girl was mad at you for saying PogChamp. Okay. Oh, my Oreo almost broke. Scourge got banned because he stole the dragon egg and then threw it in lava. You know, from the trophy and the thing. Like banned from the server, the Discord, the Twitch channel. Dude, Lynxy even hit him with a raid once. Like, he was just a little kid. He didn't know what was going on. If I had to bet money, he probably wasn't, he's probably not old enough for the Twitch TOS. Murking all the kids, yeah. Apparently, I think they also said something like the clock tower was gone. I don't know if he burnt it down, but I haven't been to spawn. But someone said like the clock tower is gone. I don't know, maybe that's something he built and then the server took him down. What's up? Sorry, I'm just taking an Oreo break real quick because I'm a fat ass. But we're working on our nether tunnels today after I, have 1 or 2 more Oreos. The clock tower was nice. Age is not really an excuse, no, but that's why, okay? He gets banned, he deserves the ban, okay? Hell, if he comes in here, I say ban him, but for fucking with a friend's server like that. If I knew his exact username, maybe I would go ahead and just do it now. But Zopa, if you know his name, go ahead and throw him the ban, even if you can, if you know his actual name. If not, don't worry about it. Don't go looking it up or anything. Not worth the effort. Oh, and Divvy, thank you. How you doing? Hello. Yeah. I don't know if you were in Link's stream when Link raided him, but he sounded very, very young. You're on mobile? No worries, dude. No worries, dude. What happened? Who's getting banned? Oh, no, no one. There's a Linksy, a fellow streamer here, has a sub server, and we're talking about a viewer of his that recently deleted the dragon egg and threw it into lava on his sub server, and also has just been a pain in the butt for a while. And he got banned. We were talking about him. I was in that raid. He did sound really young. True. Yeah. Because their sub server, it's meant for subs. It's meant for people, who have paid to get on there or received a gift, which in Scourge's case, he received a gift. Where was I going with that? But, it has no official rules in that case other than be nice to each other and don't, mess with other people's stuff, etc. Work together, yada, yada, yada. And, young kids can't, even if they are of age at 13 or so, they can't, stick to that rule without, just trying to be edgy and break stuff on purpose and ruin it for everybody. That's why servers have such hard restrictions nowadays. Even back in the day they had restrictions, but it's because of the kid griefers and stuff like that. I do remember he had remember when the server had to get reset because they had a hacker? He claimed that he had found over a stack of diamond blocks in the past 24 hours, because the server had to be rolled back to the previous day. He claimed that he had found a stack of diamond blocks and a couple netherite blocks within that time. Yeah. That was the first time when I was like, dude, you're really out of line here. Like, everyone can see through you. Linksy didn't give him the diamond blocks and he got pissed and he rage quit that day. I'm pretty sure because he couldn't talk Linksy into giving him that. That's why took the nuclear option. Seems fishy. Yeah. The dude did have a ton of stuff. To be fair, he had a ton of resources. But if you want to join the server, you can get this. Yeah, if you want to join my server, !IP. Qyan, I recommend you join, dude. Come get the IP. Question, was it legit obtained or was it stolen or duped or something? No idea. I think everything he got was legit. He built like an insane iron farm. He has the biggest iron farm on the server, which I've now been AFKing now that he doesn't own it. I've been AFKing there, and I got, I think, 9 stacks of iron blocks today, just AFKing on the server for like 3 hours. It was a lot. We don't like ages in the chat. I'll read your message then delete it. I just turned 14 and never really found out it was fun to mess with people's stuff. And yeah, we don't like ages in the chat. We don't want to encourage anyone to say ages. If you say an age over a certain amount, I have to permaban you. So we're just gonna, purge that real quick. My bad. Purge. Nothing against you. We just don't like hearing ages because if you say an age under a certain level, which you're close to, I have to, per Twitch TOS, I have to ban you, and you don't get a chance to get unbanned or anything like that. So we don't want to encourage anyone saying their age because that might mean a younger person might. But nothing against you. I just wouldn't do that in anyone's channel because everyone who follows the rules on Twitch will not like hearing an age. No worries, dude. I'm just trying to keep you informed to help you and help others, because in like really big streams, right, when there is like, you know, 2,000 viewers or whatever, it's bound a lot of them are kids and kids that aren't of age but made a Twitch account. And if, you know, one person starts saying their age, then they'll be like, well, I'm blah 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 and I do this, and then it's like, well, and then their mods, you know, it's just a general rule of thumb on the internet not to share personal info. That too, true. That's another one too. Yeah, no one knows my age. They know my birthday because I had a birthday stream, but they don't know a year. Bams wouldn't like it that I had a birthday stream. He was actually ranting about he doesn't like people who do birthday streams on my birthday. That was funny. And I responded to his chat and was like, you know, while everyone was memeing, so it didn't come off as super hardcore self-promotion, I was like, yeah, Bams, you should come see my birthday stream tonight. Colonel is 50. Oh man, how'd you know? I got the beard like that emote. Oh. I really enjoy working from home and getting to watch BAMs every morning. That is a luxury. Shakes cane at you. You darn kids. Get off my Minecraft lawn. You know your Super Bowl age. You did mention it, I think. I don't remember it. You're lucky. Your secret's safe with me. Get off my lawn. True. You're shaking. You're shaking a cane over there, man. Might want to keep that to yourself. You can go shake your cane somewhere else if you know what I'm saying. Is there a hole up there? No. I love working from home, but I can't be watching streams as much as I'd like. I watch streams throughout my entire shift. All day, every day. It's the only time I have to watch streams. I mean, I don't get to interact as chat as much as I want, but it's like having the TV on in the background while doing something, or having music on in your headphones. It's just listening to someone I like hearing throughout my shift. You're the boss? Dude, set the example that it's okay to watch streams, and then your employees will love you. And then they'll maybe stop, you know, hating you because you won't give them a raise. By the way, I'm gonna ask on your and your employees' behalf. You should give them a raise. They probably deserve it. Some of them. Maybe all of them. Who knows? Wish you could work from home. You listen while you work. It's a lot though. Well, they just started. All right. Give them a little bit of time. My work did this thing where they reported record profits for 2020, but then didn't give us a raise because of the pandemic. So, you know, they've kind of lost my entire ability to give a shit. Well, they did give us a raise, but they gave me a rather insulting raise. They just all started a week ago. I could work from home if I wanted to, but then I would watch streams all day. That's what I do. But I still get work done. Insulting? So, I can't really go into what I do for the company. But let's just say that the people I make happy pay our company millions a year. Millions. I got a whole 10K raise, but you're now also, that sounds fucking beautiful. That sounds beautiful. My raise didn't even match inflation for 2020. You wish you could get paid to watch streams all day? Almost 8 years, and I have made 3 25-cent raises in that time. Oh dang, you're getting shafted, bruh. You need a new job. Come work for Colonel Inc. And I only have to go into the office twice every 6 weeks. My employer back in November wanted to bring us back for once a day rotations for my team. And me and one other coworker were like, no, there's no way in hell you're bringing us back during a pandemic. My family's health is far more important than anything you guys could ask of us. We both sent them very strongly worded emails, and then it got canceled for our whole team. And then literally within a week, someone reported having COVID in the office. And then we had a follow-up meeting with them, and we were just like, yeah, so I'm not coming back until there's a shot in my arm, period, end of story. And they don't have the manpower to replace the work I do. Nor they want to because of the customer relations. So I can make those kind of demands. If only I could blow up on Twitch. I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. Or save a millionaire's life. I almost just grabbed my bed. It got dark. I almost just grabbed my bed. Oh my god. I need a night vision potion not to sleep. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. That would have been a totem pop. The Anarchy Cookbook could help you blow up. The Anarchy? Oh, I don't know if that's a joke about blowing yourself up by like doing a recipe wrong or something. I don't know. Hey, how you doing, Captain Scav, I think. Yeah, if I search that, I know it would be on a list. What's wrong with being on a list? I'm on Santa's list every year, and he checks it twice. I must be on the naughty list though, because it kind of stopped getting Santa presents a few years ago. Must have been all that premarital stuff. But not a list like that, a bad list. Oh, you're on a lot of lists. 2020, I completely switched careers. I make a little less now, but throughout the year, switching from 9 to 10 months working contracts to full-time salary, I make about the same in the end, and now I have an apartment, which means bills. Oof, true. The book isn't that impressive, TBA. Oh, darn. Yeah, I was going to be switching from my job to actually using my degree and becoming like a sysadmin or a network admin or something like that. But I stayed with my employer because of the job stability in 2020. You know, during a pandemic when it's a good time to have job stability. So I'll resume my search once I get a shot in my arm, basically. It's enough for some cheap at-home special effects. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stupid COVID ruining the cruising industry. Well, do you like your new career more than the cruising career? Or would you consider going back after COVID's done? Though I'm pretty sure the COVID, just because of the issues with the cruising industry in the beginning of COVID, they're gonna take like a long-term hit on like people's trust, I think. Not like all people, all the boomers and stuff will probably go straight back to it once they feel like they got their shots and stuff. But I feel like I wouldn't, not that I'm a kind of cruise guy, but I feel like I'd just be like, you know what? I don't want to just go onto a floating petri dish with people for 2 weeks. That don't sound too great. Ba-dum-bum-boom. I've seen a whole bunch of memes that it's like, can you believe like we used to stand this close together without masks on, just breathing each other's air? And I'm like, oh my God, how? No, I'm pretty happy with where you're at now. It was a nice kick in the face to realize I was living a fantasy life. Well, I mean, if you're better for it, I bet you're hoping for COVID version 2 to come out soon, right? So you can even make another even better life-altering decision, right? I won't say COVID helped my family at all. It made it worse in every way. But I enjoy being alone and not needing to make up an excuse to go see people. Because I don't like people. At least in real life. I like Twitch chat. Mine and other people's Twitch chats. I generally like Twitch chat, but I don't like talking. Nah, I'm ready for COVID to calm down so you can travel for your new job. Ooh, travel. Am I on my last box? I am. We're not gonna reach that. What did I tell you? We're gonna be within a single shulker box of there. They brought me on to do travel business development because you had experience traveling. On a cruise ship? Hey man, if they're doing your travel on a cruise ship, nice. Best of both worlds. International trade shows. I don't go to the international trade show for my industry. I've been asked by customers if I would be there before. And I don't know if you're anywhere near my industry. You would need to be at this one, but it is a technology-based international trade show. If you're ever like, hey, there's a trade show on X dates I'm going to, I won't be in stream, and I'll be like, huh, that's the one my employer's gonna have a booth at. I'll just go see. Hey, can I? No, my piglin farm is a much faster and much more complicated sorting system. I gave you the fastest thing I could give you with hoppers. If you want anything faster, because yours isn't keeping up, you're gonna have a lot of difficulty doing it. I'm mainly at security and defense trade shows. So if it's, I mean, there's security elements to it, but it's not focused on security. It's not focused on security, but there will always be people showing off security stuff because it's important to every industry. I worked at a trade show company for a little while. I would not want to be doing that right now, that's for sure. Oh, they're all canceled. They're all canceled. They're just having them on like Zoom and stuff. Like CES and stuff was canceled and all that. Only travel I get is one of our vendors holds a conference at a different location every year, and they pamper us for a few days, paying for dinner, drinks, and entertainment. Yeah, I've never traveled out of state. I had a training that we traveled to one of our customers that's just like an hour away, and another customer that was only like 30 minutes away. We would go to their sites and tour it during training to see how our software looks out in the wild and our hardware looks out in the wild and stuff, and actual use cases, and that was nice when I was new, but I really haven't gone anywhere. I have no one really meets from my department ever meets with people in person, but I have been have had people come in specifically for a training session with me for a week, where my whole shift was these guys are in office, we're sitting in a room together and I'm teaching them, which was weird. Well, I wasn't the official trainer. There was like someone who like does the training for our business, and then there's our customer. And then I know how the customer's database applies to our software because I work solely in that customer's database. So I was there to be like he teaches you the theoretical. I explain how that works in your setup, which that was weird. That was weird. That's the closest thing to like travel, where the customers traveled to meet me. They came from like a state far away. Oh, I went to GlitchCon last year too, man. I didn't get that many emotes. I don't think I got them all. I may go to our Ohio site in May for some training. Oh. I'll be there. I'll be there. Is someone really gonna tell me that I mined 13 shulker boxes of Blackstone and it's not enough? This is my 13th shulker box of basalt, I mean. And look how close we are. What's the roof of the tunnel made of? This is bedrock. Oh, this is retextured bedrock. Better go get more. Oh my god, look at the time too. You know what? I'll stay at least an extra hour if need be. 13 isn't. Zopa, you're fired. I can't believe you would tell me that. Whoa, what the what's he mad at? His sword's up. Do I need to kill him? Is he hunting something that's like beneath us? I think that's what's happening. 72, how you doing? I think he's hunting something beneath us. Regardless, I want him dead because he's mad. What? You dodged? He dodged 2 of them. That was weird. Your message came through, Zopa, and like the emote wasn't there for like a split second. And then it like just popped in after the fact. We're down to 3 stacks. Are you kidding me? Oh, I missed a couple pieces. Going great. That's good to hear. I'm just now finding out 15 minutes before I'm supposed to end stream, and this close to the end of the tunnel, I'm out of basalt. When I said I'd finish this today. So we're gonna have to go mine more basalt. Cause I'm not tired. I'm not like needing to get to sleep. So we're gonna go get some more basalt. You lied to us. True. I'm gonna go get more basalt today. And I'll give it an hour. Stream lives on. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, come on. I need that piece back. How can we trust you now? Well, see, first you trust me, and then boom, you're done. That's all there is to it. Debated for your, oh god. Yeah, I'll just tell Ashlyn I had to do it for Footballer. It was her only birthday wish, was to see me finish this. I can't do that. I can't not deliver. I can leave that gap there. How can you trust me now? Oh wait, you already said that. You're up pretty late, 72, aren't you? I thought you were in a biome. I thought you were in a time zone where now is like really late. Maybe I'm wrong. A biome? True. True. That's what happens when you play Minecraft as much as I do. Remember Biosphere with Polyshore? No. Nope. No idea what you're talking about. Yes. Miss Joe does. Dude, go watch that movie? Oh, okay. I can add it to Plex and take a look. Never saw it, but you know of it. I have no idea. Is it a comedy? You am old. Bruh. Yeah, comedy. Okay, I like comedies. Comedies are like the only genre movie that I actually like enjoy watching most of the time. Not gonna lie. Grandma's Boy is your favorite? Grandma's Boy. I may know that. I think I've heard of that. All right, we're officially out. We're officially out. You guys think that's one shulker box? I think that's just one shulker box. There's no more in here, right? What is the ender chest doing? What the hell is the ender chest doing? It's just feed me. I only remember Paul's short from the movie with the family and the farm. Nom nom, give me the items. Nom nom nom. Welcome in, Trek. All right. Let's go. Oh, look how fast this tunnel is, though. Shoot, I don't quite remember where my staircase down is. Place Tokyo Drift. Yeah, there was a big drift there for a minute. Nope. So much better than walking it. True. Somewhere there's like a hallway. Over to the right here. But it might be covered up now. Oh, this opens up. Okay, this is where we need to go. Whoo, smagma guy. All right. Okay, somewhere right there it is. Beautiful. Let's get the beacon out. There's nothing in here, right? Yeah, this is a safe-ish place. All right, ender chest. Let's get the beacon out here. Oh, I needed iron ore. Oh wait, I have the shulker box out still. What? Ah, fudge, I pillared over it. I pillared over it. Oh, so close. Okay. There it is. I do need to run to the restroom though as soon as I get back in this hole. Take another little break. Oh, and you still need this iron. Now we can make it haste and regen. Beautiful. You're gonna lurk? Thank you for the lurk. We're actually gonna take a 60-second lurk real quick ourselves. We will be right back, guys, as soon as I go to the restroom. And grab a water too. All right, I'm back. How do I get the nether fog away like that? Night vision potions, also Optifine turns off the fog. The night vision potions just make it brighter, and don't actually help with the fog at all. I have them turned off in Optifine for a better viewing experience of my nether tunnels. All right. We just need a shulker box worth, right? Right. All right, so let's just go up again to an even higher floor. Maybe we'll find some netherite even again. That would be pog. I don't quite remember. Oh, I hear a magma cube. That's no bueno. There should be no place with enough height for one of them to spawn. One won't be enough. You don't think so? I feel like you might be right. Two? You think that'll be enough? Two should be good, you think? All right, fuck! Just place my boat in lava and let it burn. Do this. We'll also get out 2 shulker boxes. And then also I should have one that's like full of junk, right? Yeah, this one. This one's full of junk. So we'll put our junk in there. Put this in there too. This one's junk. This one's not junk. And we're gonna fill our whole inventory with this so we don't pick up anything else that's junk. And yeah. Once 17 gets closer, I need to consider getting a shulker to the overworld. True. Why? Why? For the advancement? Oh, for a farm. Oh, you're not gonna. I think I would make my farm in the end. Oh wait, no, you have to do it with a nether portal, so it has to be the overworld, right? Right. I remember that now. I still have one. I still have one in the overworld from the advancement. Just no, you need an end portal. The way that they do it is basically. The way the farm works really good. Ray's made one without a portal. Okay. Well, I saw Ilmango's that had a portal that was very, very efficient and used a portal. I mean, I probably I haven't seen Ray's yet. I'd definitely consider it. I'd look at them both, see which one I think I'd like. You want to make it as painless as possible. I'm gonna do it as big as possible. If one of them is faster than the other, even marginally, I'm gonna do that one, even if it's harder. 'Cause that's just how I do. Fuck. You know what? Screw it. We're leaving this. Goodbye. Oh, Eki Messi, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I butchered your name. I do that sometimes. I mean, getting him home It's not hard. It's really easy. It's really easy. Especially if you find an end city that's really close to an end gateway. That's how I did it. I found an end city that was right next to an end gateway. I broke the bedrock above the end gateway, and then just brought the guy through the boat. You probably won't. I mean, go exploring to find one. Just keep exploring. Just keep exploring. Even if it's not really close, if it's a couple hundred blocks, that's still manageable. But I found one that was literally like, there was one within the end city, right by the base of it, which was Pog. One eternity later. Yeah, I know that feeling. What the hell? We're really close to the thing. Remember how hard it was for me to get a freaking jungle? I don't remember that, no. Oh! Bruh. I did not see that happening. You don't even have a jungle yet, true. What the fudge? And now it's going down the stairs. That lava is determined, man. Okay, that one is too. All right. 1,300 days in. Yeah, where am I at? 1,357 days in, but that's with some AFK time. We go by hours here for our official measurements. No, you're beating me. You're beating me. Like I said, that has AFK time in it. Because I have to AFK because I don't have the time to stream to like use farms while on stream like you do. If I need a lot of gold, I have to AFK overnight for it from my gold farm because there's no way for me to get that much gold while on stream, but I want to be able to produce the content that having that gold would get me, so I justify the AFK time. I think I might have a problem. Well, Zesty, I mean, I could have told you that. But which problem are you now discovering you have? What farms? I have an iron farm. That does run in the background all the time. You know you got rust, right? I think you mentioned it. Did you mention it earlier today? Someone did. Was it you? I can't quite remember. I played 90 hours in 8 to 9 days. Beautiful. As it should be when you like a game. Nothing wrong with that. Well, some people might think there's something wrong with that. I sure don't. Whoa, but no, my ender chest! Fuck you, lava. Good thing it's obsidian. Yeah, it still would burn if I broke it next to the lava. That's one thing of netherite I really like. Watch him use a fortune pick. Nope. Ooh, I guess we'll keep that quartz. Whoa. So, when you gonna start streaming again? Are you still in your break now? Zesty? Okay, we're gonna head a different way then. Gonna try Rust stream Saturday since you're into it. Nice. Or addicted. Huh, I think we're kind of out of options over this way. You wish it was tomorrow. Hey, look what I found. Hey, 2 of them. I mean, it is tomorrow. It's 2:08 a.m., so it is tomorrow. Your wish has been granted. Oh wait, no, you're in a different time zone, so it'll be tomorrow in an hour for you. It's only 11. Yeah. But what's tomorrow? I want to build my flying machines and remove the rest of that. Oh yeah. I want to see that too, man. I don't know my availability to actually watch any streams tomorrow. Weekends, I don't actually get time to sit at my computer and watch anything. It's when I spend time with the family. So, as much as I'd say I'd love to see you tomorrow, I might pop in and lurk, but I don't. How did I get in here? This is completely blocked off. That was completely blocked off. How did I get into that room? Whatever. It's all prepped. Alright. There's always the VOD, true. I have nothing to watch, but I usually always have someone to watch, and I'm not really much of a VOD watcher, to be honest. I like being there for the live show, and there's always someone live. Because I like being able to chat to them real time. Though I really appreciate people who are VOD watchers, and I know there are some people that watch my VODs, and that's totally pog. That's why they're there for 60 days for you guys. To watch them. And I've debated doing like a YouTube channel where I just upload the VODs, if people wanted to see that, but I don't know. What do you guys think about that idea? I have all of the VODs of this world, even if Twitch has deleted them. When I ended, there was like 50 people I followed live. Yeah, I know that feeling. And I won the raid. Appreciate it. I need those shadow followers. I'd raid you back if I ever could, but you'd have to be doing one of your like, I don't know, 16 to 24 hour streams to be able to be live at a time I end stream. We're pretty even on followers. I think you got me beat by like 100 or so. And I'm sure a good chunk of those are unique that aren't following me, and a good chunk of mine are unique that aren't following you. So now of the regulars, I'm pretty sure many of my regulars follow you and vice versa. But I don't know. I'll take any followers I can get. All right, that's 2 shulkies. We're stopping there. I think Link's got you. Link got you 45 followers. Oh, true. Link's probably gotten me a bunch too. I thought you meant at first he's got you beat by like 45. I'm like, it might be a little higher than that if we're tied, bro. It's a little higher than 45. Oh, shoot. Yeah, he's up there a bit more. He skyrocketed. When he was at 400, I was at 400. Now I'm at 600 and he's at what, 2,000? Oh my god. Oh, that scared me. You're almost at 750? Yeah, I'm at 650, so it's on screen. Okay. Alright, so let's throw this junk in here. Netherite junk. We were very close like a week or two ago. I think you had like a surge in followers there, bro. Congratulations. Na, 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 na. I recently have had a few. Me too, man. I'm getting a good chunk of followers each stream. It's Pog Champ. I need more roquettes because this is not gonna go well. Why do I press the button at the wrong time all the time? Last few days it's like 20 a stream. True. True, which is insane. Okay, we came from up here. Is that it? Is that the hole? I don't know. That has to be where we came in from, or maybe it was over here. No. I guess I can try pillaring back up to here again. Damn, I'm just shy of it. Whoa, gassed, bud. What? Really? You son of a bitch! I just hope they come back. Oh, I know that feeling too. I know that feeling too. They'll come back one day. And if they don't, you don't need them. What? Oh. This is why we couldn't find it. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, I burnt my boat. Now I have to walk. Now I have to walk. Someone just asked at hashtag Ask Mojang, what do you think Notch is up to nowadays? Bruh. They don't know. You don't talk to them. Chilling in a private island. Whoa. Missing stair, huh? I think I remember this now. What did he buy? The most expensive house in Beverly Hills, was it? At the time, at least, it was the most expensive house in Beverly Hills at a whopping $70 million, I think. I think there's been more expensive ones since then, but at the time it was the most expensive. And that is nothing into the, what did he get, 2 billion? You know, for me making that much, that's like me buying like a $30 house. It's like me buying a $30 house. I really just had the urge to fly down this tunnel. When I accidentally entered fly mode, I really had the urge to whip out those rockets, but decided against it. And then you go splat. Oh, look how close we are. It's within, oh, it's so damn close. All right. I feel confident in us coming really close to finishing, but still failing. But I'm not going digging again. I'm not going digging again, even if it comes to it. All right. Potions. It's in here somewhere. And we cry. True. Very true. I'm gonna go sparingly and try and not fill in places behind bedrock that we won't see. Except there I needed a block to click on. I started doing that without mentioning it, like a little bit down the tunnel there, where normally I just fill in solid. I don't care if the block's actually visible, because I thought I had enough, and then when I realized we weren't gonna have enough, I was like that block there is not going to be visible, so we don't need to fill it in. My pick's real low too now. There is a block way up there I need to get. Boink. Got it. Okay, that's it we had. Alright. Wish I still had that boat. We'll get there. We'll get there. Then tomorrow we start with the quartzing. And then also the treeing. Oh, that's wrong. We're gonna have to go like mining for a bunch of trees, I think. I could go sidetrack and make a tree farm, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Do I just go like cutting down tons of trees, or do I sidetrack and build a big ass tree farm and stuff like that? I think both is gonna take a while, but the tree farm is something I want to do eventually anyway, and it would be useful. Marissa, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Okay. Song's a bit too vocal for my liking, honestly. I like music that's just like a tune. Tree farm, Juicy says. Yeah, Razeworks has that tree farm design for the Nether ones. That's fully self-sufficient and fully AFK. You don't even have to touch it. Marissa with the host, thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Boop. Ba-doo boop 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 boop. Yeah. Now, if you run out again, you need to hang your head in shame. True. For listening to Shadow's calculations. We will all hang our head in shame for Shadow. Because he's the one who confirmed 2 would be enough. Actually, I'm feeling pretty confident about this right now. Oh, that's wrong. I told you to double it. True. Seeing this, I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident that we have enough. Ah, shoot. No. I gotta go get that one. There we go. That's how broke we are. We gotta go get the one block that's floating up in the ceiling. Alright. Hell, we might have enough in our inventory alone to get there. Who knows? But I love having extra, so I'm not gonna complain if we have extra. Not gonna complain if we have any extra. Dun, dun, dun. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Why am I not tired? I really should be tired. My sleep schedule is so screwed nowadays. Hello there, Tina. How you doing? Same. Yeah. I think it's a little different. I think you're in like West Coast time zone, so you know it's almost midnight for you, whereas it's almost 3 a.m. for me. But whatever. How goes the project? We are that close to finishing the basalt. It's 9 a.m. Holy shit. Never mind. I thought I don't know why I thought you were in West Coast time zone. My bad. My bad. So what, you're over in like Europe, I would imagine. If you're seeing that difference, it's probably like Germany or somewhere in line with their time zone. Greece. I only time zones I know: UK 5 hours, Germany 6 hours. Everywhere else probably like 5 or 6 hours. Oh shoot, that one's wrong. Shoot, I gotta get up there. Well, you're the first person I know from Greece in the chat, so congratulations. I'm 1 hour after Germany's, and oh wow, okay, so you're even another hour after them. I base all of my foreign time zones off of Germany's time zone because I go to Germany so regularly that I can easily know when they are. But Pog. Do you go to the beer fest? I did go there once during Oktoberfest while I was 16, and their legal drinking age is 16 for beer, not for like liquor and wine. So I could have drank, but my mom, I was there with my mom, obviously I was 16. She was not a fan of it. So she let me have a Radler, if you know what that is. You probably don't. It's like a beer and like lemon pop mixture. So it's like 2.5%. And that's what I was drinking during the the Oktoberfest. But we have a great time drinking now every time we go. Started my own hardcore world and I made it to day 7 with 39 diamonds. A Radler, you have one of those. Yeah. good kid alcohol. It's good alcohol for kids. But I like them. I can't pronounce things the German way. I'm pretty sure like you roll your R and say Radler or something, but kids around 15 drink these and they are badasses. True. True, I thought I was a badass. Can confirm. I was right. I was right. Am a badass, but yeah. Yeah, it's probably more of like a European drink thing, not just a German thing. But German beer is my favorite. Dude, okay, Shadow. So for drinking in Germany, my favorite thing in the world, okay? My grandma lives in like a condo, I guess. Kind of. That's the closest American term I can think of to what she lives in. She rents a place that's split with someone else, blah, 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 blah. But it's like a building that we wouldn't consider a house in America, at least. But regardless, underneath it, like so ground floor, there's 2 entrances, blah, blah, blah. But on the back, if you walk out behind it, there's actually a beer garden in the basement. A beer garden is like, you know, it's just like a place that serves food, but you're not there for the food, you're just there to drink outdoors and stuff, right? So that's right underneath her house. One day when my stepbrother and I were there last time, not last time, maybe it was the time before last, we went and got we woke up in the morning. We were supposed to go shopping. We were going to take a train out to Nuremberg. We were going to go shopping. So we both go down and we each get a liter of beer, down it in 30 seconds, down it in like 3 minutes, and then go run to catch up to my family and get on a train and ride it there. So me and him were both hammered at 9 a.m. in the morning on a train for like an hour. It was amazing. That was one of the best. That was one of the best shopping days I've ever had. Name the shulker box the Ganguzler. Ooh, I can do that when I get back to the base. Yeah. I think. Oh, we're getting really close. So it was. Oh man. Like our family like went and started like walking towards the train station, and we're like, give us 1 second, we'll catch up to you in a minute, knowing we had 15 minutes to get to the train before the train left. So we just full tilt ran down there, got a liter of beer in a big old mug, downed it standing there at the counter, like just returned it back to him, and then ran to catch up before, like we ran before the buzz set in, or else we wouldn't have been running. Oh, it was a good time. It was a good time. Ashlyn did not approve. Ashlyn did not approve. Because they don't care about public intoxication there, like in America. You can drink all you want and out in the open. You don't gotta put it in a paper bag to go walking down the street having a drink. Which I've never done that because I don't drink in public in America because you can't really do that. But oh, it's good. It's a good time. So close. Oh, to here, yeah, so close. We literally didn't even need a second shulker box. We didn't even need a whole shulker box. But I guess it all works out in the end. Now we're gonna have some extras. So shoot. Nope, that's good. You at least have the chugging beer ability a German has. You know, honestly, I'm not that good at it, but it was like I can't like do the chugging beer where like you just like unhinge your jaw and let it flow straight down into your stomach. You know, like that kind of chugging. That's insane. If you ever seen anyone do that to where like they just like let their throat open up and just let it flow down without having to do the swallowing motion, that's insane. But welcome in, Flat Fluffy. Flat Fluffy, that's like the opposite of your name. Yeah, that's next level. But I didn't do like any like college drinking or anything like that. Like I didn't go to any like parties or anything. So like I didn't get to hone any drinking abilities. That was just you know. Not something I normally do. I actually don't like it when I drink too much. Obviously, too much is too much, and it becomes a problem. But I haven't had a drink in like 6 months just because we haven't had the spare budget to include any beer or anything in our groceries. And if there's anything I know how to do, it's how to cut down a budget. And even when it pains me, I know what I can cut out and live without. Oh, last panel, last panel. This is it. This is it. Gotta get up to the top. Last piece of basalt. Boom. As the potion runs out. Look at that. Next stream, we quartzify. We quartzify. All right, let's get back here. Let's go rename a shulker box. Do you care which one? Do you want like the one in my inventory or anything? I don't think I've named any shulker boxes. Have you ever seen Death Note? Of course, it's a great anime. Have you seen the live action movie? It was subpar. I don't think it adapted well to subpar. Or to subpar. I don't think it adapted too well to live action. It was a little bit of a letdown. You're back. Tina, did you have a specific one you want? I'd say any of these pink ones, really. But, because these ones all have names already. I'll just go with the potion ones. You can have the one with the potions in it. Named the Gongoozler. Yeah. Boink. There we go. Let me mark you done. Kerchow. All right, let's empty out some of the old inventory. We got a whole shulker box and a bit of a shulker box here. We sure did get enough. We sure did. Well, I think this is about as much as we had in these chests before we started. We got enough to replenish our supply. That's funny. What is this? Oh, I keep seeing this. Okay, so this shulker box is empty. This one's empty. All right, we're gonna go through cleaning up a little bit of these. This one's not needed. This one, the Gongoozler, we'll put in there because we might want to make more potions next time. We'll pull this junk out of here, and this one's empty now. Pull this junk out of here, and this one's empty now. Pull this junk out of here, and this one's empty now. And then this one, pull this junk out of here, and this one's empty now. Now we can put all those shulker boxes back. Oh, we put the beacon in a junk shulker. Whoops. That don't belong. And we also have some of this in the junk shulker. We can throw out the netherrack. We don't care about that at all. Okay. This one's glass. Okay. Or. Oh, I thought we maybe would have had enough to get another piece, but I think we had exactly enough last time. Wood can go back. Mob drops. Plants. And I think we're good now. Beautiful. Let's top off the food and rockets while we're here. Rockets. Food. Oh, food. Well, you gonna go to bed? Yeah, same. We're gonna be ending up here in a minute. If you stick around for like 3 minutes, you'll be able to get some boosts for the raid. Whenever I send this, but that's it for tonight, guys, actually. Just a little bit of cleanup. Tomorrow we start with the courts. We'll probably get that done in like an hour or so. Let's also make a backup of the world here. Like we always do. We'll start with the courts, then we'll move on to farming the wood up. And hopefully we can have something good. Hopefully we can have something good. Something good? Maybe we can get a good amount done. Let's send a raid over to... I'm following this person, but I'm not aware of who they are. But they are doing How Did We Get Here right now. Whoopsie. I don't know what music he was just playing. Fuck. Am I gonna get muted? Let's send this over to him. Peace out, guys.
What? No! What am I missing? No! Oh, I didn't get the potions! I didn't drink any of the potions. I panicked. I panicked with mining fatigue. It's okay. You know what? That doesn't harm anything. Why? Like, I panic. I literally panic. I can't do this. I can't do this. I panic so hard. I am physically not capable of this. I wasted this. So now I'm gonna have to go back, get 3 suspicious stews. Why am I the worst Minecraft player? I didn't drink any of the potions. The dolphin threw me off. I panicked when I didn't have... I had 1 minute left in mining fatigue because of that dolphin. The dolphin and the hunger, this is absurd. This is actually absurd. A rate of 17. Sorry y'all came in as soon as I'm raging. I've been trying this all stream. But thank y'all so much. Thank you to Colonel Kohler again. Good to see ya. How was stream? I hope stream was good. Stream's been a roller coaster for me. I've been 3 weeks in the making just getting ready for How Did We Get Here, and today's the day I tried to go for it. And it's been a roller coaster from a disappearing shulker to glitched gameplay where like half of the world would just turn black and be nothing, and then my whole computer crashed. Had to reset, update graphics drivers. Thank you all for the follows. Juicy, Fady. What else did we have to do? We had to... The dolphins are so annoying. I had a dolphin kill itself. And now that reminds me, I'm gonna need to get that lead from that idiot dolphin really quick. Before it dies and then my lead disappears. So wait, where's that portal? This one. And now I just panicked and I didn't drink my potions going for it, so I wasted suspicious stew. So now I have to go get 3 more suspicious stews. I don't need 3, but I need to go get more. I mean, I've been live for almost 7 hours trying this. I keep saying it's gonna be my last attempt, and then it's not. I really just want him to leave. Let's just like